as we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we actually are in all ways with bitrates and titles and categories all set up. Yeah, everything looks fine. So there's audio. Yeah, let's jump in for some Div1 in the afternoon. And yeah, as you might be able to tell from my voice, I just woke up, so as yesterday was working, so got home pretty late. And of course, I sat around and played video games a little bit before sleeping as well. Right because why not?
Now entering a safe area.
Yeah, let's continue where we left this.
Incoming supply drops detected. Calibrating landing zones.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna learn
Right, it's the first, of course. I was like, wait, am I in a DZ thing now? But it's the first of the month. It takes a moment to grab. So we can go and grab that cash. In the background, I'm quickly checking Div2's targeted.
Remember, you gotta rest sometime.
So likely won't jump into Div2 today unless there's something to farm there now.
I appreciate you standing with us over on Dire. I won't bother you.
There's a lot of sounds happening there. And yeah, what I would love to do today would be definitely finish off this. We just need 6 more missions, so that doesn't sound hard. And yeah, we should go and get some of these. It's just some riders killed. That's just gonna happen. Should maybe try and go get this LMB. These LMB murders happen already in the DZ. Those won't happen by themselves, so I'll just mess around here. Just try to keep gearing up this account and character.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
I will force
Backup
the
activated. System rebooted.
named run in a moment.
Warning. Entering dark zone.
Open the random patrols here. Yeah, there.
Warning. Now exiting the safe area.
The landmark is 7 guys usually.
Fire at will! Turn to deploy! They got Dylan!
What I'm running isn't very strong, but it's good enough.
I hope we don't run out of
I was guessing that was going to be the name. Don't flank me.
Over there!
There's difference in kill speed between what I'm used to with the other characters and this. Quite a difference. But it's fine. We can still kill. That's all we need.
Supply drops will expire in 30 seconds.
Don't want to mess with the cleaners.
Yeah. Not going for them, bro.
Looks like we lost one.
Oh, why would you drop a barrel? Ah.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Oh, this is one of these. Okay. Let's clear it all the way out. I don't mind getting the currency and stuff either. Still don't understand how it sometimes becomes or why it is sometimes multi-way, like sometimes just single. And for extracting, let's maybe take a few caches with us. Could use the DZ credits, so.
Contact! Open fire! We lost a friendly! Focus fire! Clear out the AO! This is LMB territory!
That's the last guy.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Let's not be in the middle here. Let's actually fall back. Because otherwise I'll get pincered. Yeah, because usually there's a little bit running this way. Just step to my side. Now with that, I think that makes one also at least a little bit more manageable, is you don't have ammo. You don't have medics that revive. There's no enemies reviving.
Area secure.
Sealed cache. Oh yeah, let's go for an extract then. If I die, I die.
Shit's about to get real. Fire on target. They go spotted. Oh, hey.
Let's see, where's the other dude?
We're losing numbers.
He just wanted to jump an invisible fence as his last action. Might as well. I need a PVE. He's a Spider-Man. Did I miss something there? I need a mentor. Let's close that door. Oh, actually, wait, I'm up here, aren't I? 2 extractions going as well already. This guy hasn't even spotted this yet. Why don't we just go for that extraction? We won't reach this one, but we can take the next. We can make the next one happen. We'll grab some caches along the way, and if it dies, it dies. It's fine. If it gets yoinked, I'm not gonna win any PvP or fights with what I have on, so. I should just get that whoever is there to give them some time to go away. Let's go the far away around way, and That definitely has one of those big boxes, and I'm pretty sure. Look around here, issue. Although this is a crossway, isn't it? So it's already been. Well, actually, yeah, this doesn't have much. I need a dag. Yeah, let's see if we can grab some more.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated
This has
area.
already been picked clean.
Leaving contaminated area.
If that's been picked clean, this has likely also been picked clean. Although that's maybe just a similar looking one. Let's attempt an extract. Is there a rope on the... Yeah, there's a...
I see you.
Wait, no you don't. I saw nothing. Likely seeing as extraction just happened here, we won't get that many enemies here. Should be nice. Extraction.
Agent, I am inbound on your
Yes.
position.
But also if there is, I'm not even gonna fight back. They can kill me, they can grab the stuff. I just wanna... While we're still getting some apparel. I don't remember if there's any apparel tied to the DZ. Or if this is just apparel happening just because I still have a lot of apparel to get. Because Division 1 has a lot of apparel that comes from just existing.
Target is in the open. You got a bird inbound on your position.
I guess neither my chest nor my backpack has ammo capacity. Oh yeah, must be the case actually. Kinda sucks. You do always miss those when it's not the case. Gonna grab whatever else we got here and just extract it because why cannot?
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
Commencing package extraction.
Oh. If they want to, yeah, or they're coming to extract. If they want to steal it, they can steal.
We've got the package.
Oh, this, I'm guessing. I don't know, I'm putting it on. Can you even cut it after you've put it on? I don't even remember.
Warning. An agent in your vicinity has gone rogue.
30 seconds till extraction complete.
I'm guessing they're very confused. Just kill me. Okay. Thanks for the fast round. Oh, you're gonna cut it? You're a dick. You just let it extract. But I don't mind. Still always gets
15
the
seconds.
Z credits and the stuff, but wait, did he not cut it? Or did he cut it? No, he did cut it. No, we don't cut it. What? started cutting it. But yeah, thanks for the fast travel, buddy. Actually, know how we're going out. Yeah, let's go actually do a named run. Because my goal in there was the LMBs anyway. But nice of him to let it go.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning, now leaving the safe area.
But also there is no reason, like I always love when people get angry at like, oh, why would they steal the loot? And because they can. Like, why wouldn't you steal somebody's loot? Like, if that option is present, you're in their world, basically. It's not your loot till you've extracted it. That's always the saying we had. Like, until you get it out of there, it's not your loot. It's kind of the same as like stealing kills. It's like, if it's your kill, why is it on my scorecard if I stole it? Like, you want to have the kill, make the kill. You failed to do so. That's on. Is that all the fire? All the fireworks. Ooh. No? Ah, okay. No. It was just the loot from the other guy on top. Indeed. Okay. Well, not particularly. I guess they just got like confused why I wasn't fighting back. Because I literally like turned my back on them and then just like walked backwards towards them. You know, obvious of like, I'm not fighting. Just kill me.
We just taken the opportunity.
They're like they hadn't seen that before, so they kind of got confused for a second. The only weird thing there was they went for the rope cut, but then they didn't. Likely because maybe they were like, oh shit, actually my own loot is on this. And I just want it out as well. I'm guessing that's more. Or they just did so for like a little bit of theatrics. We'll never know. Even if that person comes and tells me, I'm not gonna listen. Just so I don't ever know. Let's grab some of these weapons as some tools along the way. But in effect, in the end, what they gave me is just I didn't have to run to the checkpoint. Actually, while we're here, one thing I wouldn't mind is just in between some of these places, just going and grabbing some of these comms whenever we have one close by, and just slowly start clearing up all the comms and collectibles and stuff like that. Also, we get a ton of field proficiency caches from these. I've already been nice for getting a few. I've already...
God has a plan for us.
Well, sure, but it's 5 in the morning.
It's later than you think, Gary. Don't you see? The signs are all around.
What are you... You're saying this is a...
God is knocking on your door right now. Are you gonna answer?
What? I mean, Luis, is that you out there? Why is your face covered? Are you sick?
It's a test, David. Open the door.
No, I can't. I mean...
Don't you want to know if you've been chosen?
The lady went a little bit batshit insane. Yeah. No, there we would definitely just, yeah, call the cops. You guys come deal with this. Yeah. Call the manager. And let's go do the rounds. So actually, already picked some of it clean. I've done all the side missions now. You popped up very late.
Nice to know not everyone's an asshole.
Who are you not calling a not asshole? Go away. I am an asshole. I'm just being nice to you specifically for a second. Oh my god, it's the rogue's house, so. But also it's not that unpredictable, honestly. Like that guy coming there. Like, also with the mask he was wearing and stuff, yeah. There was no way that wasn't gonna be somebody that at least sometimes fights over there. Are you going at the supply drop too? Any collectibles there? No. Let's get the supply drop as well while we're at it. It's the first of the month, of course, so we get some div tech there. Gee, how much does this character even have? 1600? A lot of it is from also doing the weeklies and also getting some of the Division shield caches. I should actually, because I think, yeah. So I thought this was doing all of the landmarks. It isn't. It is just doing 25 landmarks in total. So we're one off. This one is actually not as close as it would seem there. We need basically a full classified set for that, I think. Although, we just need to achieve the gear score. It doesn't need to be an actual set. So if I have 6 pieces of classified, of different classifieds, even, I can just, if I have 1 for every slot. Also, this one wouldn't be too art likely. The art name is just for the thingies, right? It's not just resistance. But I'd be also okay doing resistance. For West Side Pier names. But yeah, we're 1 landmark away from that other Division cache, so Division shield cache. So
it's tough, girl.
We try to get that. No, we can't just go, hey, this lady's been an asshole. Because in real life, there is cops. And there are managers, and you can just go like, hey, you're being a dick. Oh, if you're trying to find the flaw in the logic there, yeah, no. Yeah, she can't take that, and I can just go grab another one. Like, there is no flaw in that logic there. Here, there is no enforcement of any rules or laws. There are no rules. So it just becomes who's the strongest, and yeah, if it's an old lady, I can always tackle her. We just PvP. We just tackle an old lady to the ground and take our shit back. Because there as well, if I had like something that could kind of fight back, I would have fought back, but this
Attention, all drop sites have been cleared.
Cleaned up the map already a little bit. Use one of those.
Show me where.
Also, yeah, finally, by clearing up those side missions, we don't get the voice lines here. I'm happy that we got that one last stand match in, just to get rid of Benitez trying to get us to go to Ketchik. Turned out some stacks. As my voice just doesn't want to go. You know what? I'll just turn into old lady myself, and then I'd steal from others. Lemmy voice. So we get the guy in the lawn chair. No.
What does it do? Tonight, here. You deserve this, man. You ain't got it.
Oh, D3 holster. Not a set I'm planning on making, but we'll go up there. Is it in there? Anyway, grab some more pages of the Hitchhiker's Guide. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy of New York. So actually, we'll take a detour and grab that. Oh, that's the tool area. So we just go through the tool area to the other side. Yep. Turns out she's a witch, and then, you know, that's the start of a horror movie.
Not quite done here.
That's why you don't carry around the big red explosive backpack.
Give me that.
It's all about risk and reward.
Well, honestly, a lot of us do. If you've ever seen a laptop being shot and its lithium batteries going up.
I wish you never came here.
You had all the spawns there. Quite literally. Yeah, so that thing. Let's go get this drone. Likely through the inside then.
This. Crazy. Have you seen the... Thanks for not bailing.
That's just the kitchen. Very detailed toilets. You know, somebody took the time to actually go like, you know what? I'm not just gonna copy paste this over here. We'll actually, you know, make one with urinals, one without. You know what person that did that? Somebody noticed. Well, good job. Oh wait, oh, I'm already on. But I needed to get higher, but I'm gonna guess there's like multiple ones, right? Or what kind of, in what way? Just a good person reading it, kind of, or actually, I've never read the Hitchhiker's Guide. Been meaning to.
We can do anything we want.
Because I've read some other. I don't read much, but I've read some books. I remember always thinking of like, oh yeah, I should totally read them, but never did in the end. Different voices. Ah, okay. Oh, just kind of like a radio play, kind of. Yeah, I've noticed they're sometimes doing some books like that. That is kind of a cool way of doing it. Must slalom. What's the writer's name?
They ain't taking no shit. Seems too good to be true.
Was that Douglas McAdams, or that's some, or am I just on that same? Because I'm also forward to the next. But I've watched a lot of talks by. There's a lot of talks of him on YouTube and stuff as well. Just and yeah, he's at least. It's a very. A lot of the things that he talks about is just finding the flaws in logic of just everyday things, which is kind of interesting to get a glimpse at the mind, kind of that goes that way. So get this echo while we're here.
Active echo beacon detected.
Love me some echo bacon. I should remember what this one is at all. Oh.
God bless you, man. Merry Christmas.
I hate to inform you, she did not likely have a Merry Christmas. Over here, let's get this too.
This is a piece of cake! We got go for it now! He's shot!
Sorry, it feels very undergroundy. We're under the ground, so also duh. But I mean the underground game mode.
Watching and reading the news, I am now convinced that the virus is not smallpox, but rather modified virus based on smallpox. Why? Because the symptoms are similar, but yeah, what is the word? Tweaked. Faster transmission, more lethal, optimized. This is what I was trying to defend against. Modified virus is weaponized for terrorism. I remember having long talks with Dr. Amherst about it. The consul
totally
will
gift
not
this.
allow me to contact the DCD and share what I know. They say soon we are leaving the United States. That I am so close to being able to help, yet so far makes me angry and terribly sad. I still have heard nothing from Dr. Amherst. I fear the worst.
I mean, I too fear the worst. Those sausages are very dangerous. We should only gift this as just a I'm gonna let you finish kind of thing, but just wait. I feel this should just be a GIF in the Division community. It's weird that it actually isn't. Yimp. Funny also that's just like a 3-second loop. They're like, yeah, who's gonna notice this? I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Some asshole with too much time on his hands.
I'm gonna have a look. Contact!
Have a look. These people spawn, this sniper spawns. Not my first rodeo. But yeah, I want the tools here. There's actually some, actually pretty, I should get them from main account as well. Some pretty good 4% DTEs. As their 205, which is pretty high as far as purples go. Stamina ones. So they'd go and buy a bunch of those. And that also got this account and character. Hello? Should I not be seeing this in the game world?
I'm not sure I can. Worried sick. Get off my turret! Nice and easy! Ain't much of a challenge. Oh, shit! He's dead!
But right now, worrying about what happens when we beat this thing is pissing into the wind. We gotta beat it first. And we're gonna need these division types' help to do it. So, The first wave of agents has been activated, and I know some of you have seen them in the field. How many are coming? I got no idea. How many waves? Same thing. As many as they got, I hope. But it's not up to me. You are encouraged to talk to them, get to know them, and most of all, find a way to work with them.
Give them
Build
treats.
a relationship. They may be feds, but they're also New Yorkers. We're all in this together.
Give them back scritches. If they show belly, you can also like. Oh, that's that echo. That's the mission echo. Well, maybe at some point we should do those missions that still have echoes in them, because I haven't grabbed any of those echoes, so we should. So, along the way, get this.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Yeah. There's no cool loot in this safe area, so we'll be leaving it. Maybe grab ammo. Before we go there, let's grab these weapons. Please wait here. I refuse. It is back there, right? Yes, I go through one of the buildings or something. Oh yeah, that's the hint. open windows over there, so I'm guessing I'm going through here somewhere. Is that open? Yeah.
Are you recording this? No, that's fine. When we're done, you're gonna let me go, right? That was the deal. Anyway, my name is Sharona Diaz, and I was a nurse practitioner at Bellevue, the hospital. Worked there 16 years, so I've seen all kinds of bad stuff, but nothing like this. Okay, I'm sorry, the first cases we got? Early December, the night of the 5th. They started coming in, just a couple at first. The symptoms they presented looked like flu, and that's what we thought it all was. I mean, we knew it was going to be a bad season, and that's what we thought this was. So we gave them fluids and sent them home like you do. I mean, how were we supposed to know?
Yeah. And that hog was hungry. Yeah, let's look at these two. This is the kids, right? I think this one. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Shane, don't. Ah,
His
I'm
names
gonna
are
kill you.
Yeah. very simple lore storytelling, and it's also easy to miss. It's just like, oh, okay, so there's some kids playing, but then current status is yeah, infected died within 6 days, and infected and undergoing treatment. But yeah, just some simple gut punches because fuck you, that's why.
It's Joel. Don't know if these things are getting through. Tell Mom I love her. Tell her I'll be home soon. Dress it up however you have to. Just make sure she believes it. I don't want her lying there thinking. I'm hungry again. Jesus, I'm hungry. I eat a fucking pigeon raw if I could catch one. The Sarah people were handing out MREs, but they didn't have enough and people started getting rough. I didn't, but you know, I can't blame them. Hunger, it gnaws at you. Like your brain's eating itself from the inside out.
The subtitle sing writer.
I got rough. But I got something to eat. You don't need to call me back.
Yeah. I know we're this far, might as well get that too. Because we won't come around these parts. One of the things is that I always felt was a little underutilized. Like, they have a whole city, but honestly, outside of like doing what I'm doing now, of going around and getting the collectibles and stuff, you don't really do much with like the city. You end up in Division 1 more so than like even Division 2. Like, in the open world is just the named runs and like bounties and stuff. But the world just doesn't get utilized much. There's also when people go like, I miss the civilians in the street. It's like I'm totally fine giving up the civilians for the activity system of Div2. Seems like a roundabout way. Is that really the way to there? Because at least with the activity system, the world gets used, and then you know, there's a reason to kind of go around. And just because it creates lattices that you want to travel across, you just, you know, between activities, you're just gonna run through and just see some of the world at least.
Danny, got your voicemail. The cell service is hit and miss these days. Like everything. Power comes and goes. You don't find...
I'm gonna go from this side so we can hear this whole thing. If I go to the DZ, it's gonna get interrupted.
A place to sleep before dark, nobody lets you in. Too afraid you're bringing a disease with you. Those nights, I end up in a hallway somewhere. Or sleeping in an alley under a cardboard box, like some kind of bum. It's fucking cold in this city, you know? Like, I knew it was, but when you can't get away from it, you realize it is a lot colder than you think. Nobody's got spare food. I'm running out of ramen. I don't know what I'm gonna do when that happens. Mom's gonna be fine, Dano. Yeah, I'm sure it's something else.
For sure.
Ungrateful goddamn civilians. At least they were helping.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Engaging on target. Clear out the AO.
Don't have it yet. It's trying to flashbang sticky. Grab the yeah, this is the gamble one, right? Or noble, I mean. Yeah, while we're here, let's go puzzle out this one. This is the way down, so you would, I guess, the way up is on the other side, maybe. Yeah. At least the ice training of this is just like for a few minutes. Still, just having this for too long is definitely... Yeah, let's when I just quickly go finish the named run, and then we can go do some missions and not be outside. I catch you around, Reds. And today as well, I'll be streaming quite a bit.
You. Up. Papers. We shoot.
We'll do a bunch of Div1 in the afternoon here, but evening I'm gonna jump into Div2 first, but mostly just to work on the modifier guide. Also, I kind of need to check that Reddit post I made. Or if there's any. Also send it to a few other people as well, so I'm not expecting much from the Reddit post in the form of feedback. Because there usually isn't, but... That's a sensitive people too. To kind of have a read through. Partially also just to get, you know, I know one of them will, he writes a lot, so I'll get some advice back on, hey, rewrite this section, it reads horribly. Because there's definitely still some sections like that in there. Run like this instead. At least my eyes aren't trying to focus on stuff out there.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Looking to talk terms.
Top-down shooter.
You can take us. We can end this now. Do it by the numbers. You're kidding me.
Yeah, we can end this now. I am gonna end this now. Prepare to be ended.
Weapons on. Tango's in the open. Looks like keep it tight. Clear out the AO.
Where's actually I can do decent amounts of damage the way I'm set up. Otherwise, these guys are like open world's always way too easy. But still, I get to be stupid and get away with it. But it works out. Because what I'm running is actually 3-piece striker, or well, 3-piece and then 2-piece nomad, becoming 4-piece and 3-piece with the ninja bike. That was a good early thing to get. Was the ninja bike. Because actually that helps out early here.
The ground's frozen solid. No way to bury them till spring.
Because later on it's kind of useless once you have a classified set. It's kind of useless, but here early on, it's actually pretty useful. I'm surprised this is going so smoothly, kind of. Wait, where am I? Okay.
Got a target.
Oh! I was one street further than I thought I was. Because I thought I was there still. But I was. Surprise day. Although, well, I would have even still had my signature skill. Let's look at the weapons in the police station there too. Any collectible? I don't want to go collectible hunting with this. Although now, of course, it ends. The snow.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Well, if I wasn't here, they wouldn't have spawned, so there's that too. Enemies only spawn where I am, so sorry about that, JTF peoples. That one's underground. Yeah, you know what? Snow stopped, right? Yeah. Let's get that real quick. Isaac lying here is always an asshole because that gate isn't open. At least I'm pretty sure that gate isn't open. I remember this one confusing me for the longest. Yeah. But then the way through is through here. Big roundabout way.
I made myself a costume. I took Kevlar from them and I stitched it together and I made a mask and a cape. The cape was not very good in a fight though, so I got rid of that after a while. But I always took the fight to the enemy. I stopped them from attacking the innocents, dropping down on them from rooftops, preventing them from preying on the weak. And the Riker who tried to follow me back to my apartment, I am sure that I lost him before he... Wait, what was that noise? I'll be back in a minute.
Spoiler warning, he won't be back in a minute. edge of it. This became a lot longer of a trek. Still not out? Okay. Now we're out? Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait, is it underground? God damn it, Isaac. Oh, is it in that area? Doesn't look like that. But once again, there is no better between those. In the same way that there are no better builds than others, there is no better division than the other.
This is Eva Acosta, Urban
You can enjoy one more than the other. But also for me, I definitely lean towards T
I don't know.
more than one.
People are going crazy.
I wouldn't call
I'm
it
at
outright
Abel's, and there
better.
aren't any shoppers, just looters. The windows are all broken, and people are just taking what they want. They're laughing, they're screaming, they're fighting over shit. Where are the cops? Where's anybody in charge?
I'm very happy that they got away from
Flipping
the
off the man, fighting
random-based
status quo.
prequel.
I camped out in Zuccotti
It
Park
fits
for
the
Occupy
play
Wall
of
Street.
Division
I
way
protested
better,
the
I
G7
feel.
summit, but this is just sad. There's a woman on the street and she's bleeding and she's crying and no one is helping her. And I can't either because if those looters see me, I don't know what they'll do to me.
They'll loot you. Because the recoil here, you have to kind of always be kind of compensating for it. And that takes up quite a bit of brain space, basically. The Division 2 way, like, it's not an accident they went that way. At least, not to me, at least I feel. They've gone to a style that is much more... You can kind of predict it, so after a while it becomes muscle memory. And because it becomes muscle memory, you can kind of be focusing on other things, like using your skills, and positioning, and movement.
Don't be so nervous.
Doing the gear set thing. Or, for instance, yeah, using skills. Sort of likely I'm just in combat with this one, right?
Can't hide.
Layers? What do you mean layers? Guessing that auto-corrected or something.
We're up against the PMC.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're not going to do that because it's not a mistake or something, or something they didn't realize. I feel. I very much feel that's on purpose. The car was there for a second. Oh yeah, let's go. These kind of things. A few of these pickups. Now we'll go do a few missions. I need a bunch of missions for the weekly. I wouldn't mind getting the weekly done. Oh, it's okay. Same way up, but on the other side. Oh, that was you on the other side as well. Is your PVE content? I would say go and do. For instance, here, what is the hardest thing here? Heroic incursions. I feel the Especially the raids, for instance, can compete in complexity, very much more so. And then from a difficulty perspective, like some of the master missions and stuff have very difficult fights, especially if you're doing them without modifiers and such. No, I wouldn't agree with that either. But overall, the thing becomes Division 1 ends up being easier overall because you can outpower it just consistently. Like we couldn't outpower Division 2's content until like recently. Like yeah, more recently with the modifiers and stuff. Oh, nice. But yeah, classified here kind of killed challenge in general. And then also you can't even have the challenge in the open world because here, yeah, you don't have open world settings, which I would love for if they had done that, but yeah, there just isn't. Like if we could set the world here to challenging, I would love to have that. But we can't. That option just doesn't even exist. So it then ends into like, yeah. If you're doing anything of the open world, you're always doing it without any challenge. Really. So, where in Div 2 you can at least set the world to heroic and have some challenge. Close this out. Should be. Why? Why should it be that way? I feel in Div 1 they went that route because that's the obvious thing to do with guns. Like this shoots like any other shooter and stuff. The having to kind of have side-to-side recoil on everything, having to kind of compensate way more because there is still, you need to still compensate for recoil in Div 2. Like that's not that it isn't, it's just much more consistent. So after a while you don't need to think about it, it just becomes muscle memory. And I feel actually that fits the style of the Division way better because there's so much other things that you're doing too, because you're not just shooting, you also have, you know, things like skills, you have things like, sometimes these are kind of red herrings, but they're not this time. Your elevator opening, so that opened. Oh yeah.
You are now entering a safe area.
But yeah, I wouldn't like that. That argument is not a better or worse
You are now
argument.
leaving the safe
It's
area.
a preference argument, and I prefer to by a lot. And saying like it should be that way, says who? Says God. It's written in the Bible. Like what? That's no. It can be whatever the fuck anybody wants it to be, and into they wanted it to be that, and some people will agree with that, some people will disagree with that, and that's always going to be the case. Because what they did is basically, yeah, make the shooting easier overall, and then, you know, bring the complexity to other side of things. Dealing with skills, dealing with talents, dealing with gear sets and stuff like that. Yeah, we cleaned up that kind of area of the map. Now let's take this back to this. Let's go do some missions here. Maybe we can even find some matchmaking. Let's see. And they do Damien.
Now entering a safe
weapons. Some people have claimed that. I haven't paid too much attention to it ever.
Best gear in the city. Best deals in the city.
But I'm also, we'll keep an eye on it. Like actually, that guy kind of reminded me there, but at least the claim always was like they match your weapons. Definitely no, because, you know. But if it's the first slot, like I've never heard it be claimed as the first slot. We can, that's not too hard to, like that's something that has at least a pretty simple way to falsify, so we'll keep an eye on it. Because if you can use that as a manipulation for it, that could be interesting. But then maybe if it's just for one of its slots, because they always have 2 weapons. But the thing is, for instance, in the last, let's say, because yeah, way in the back in the day, I would sometimes like pick sniper rifles and stuff, especially for pesty and such. I haven't picked a sniper rifle in like forever, and I feel I've been against them having sometimes snipers, so. But then maybe like only one slot is affected, but then that would make it also super hard to actually verify and falsify. So I should keep some of these.
You want it, I got it.
Yeah, let's just
Come back soon.
let's get some of these. Don't do for some other reasons makes enemy less squishy.
Hey, I got something new right here for you.
Wait, you mean 2 or 1? Because I feel definitely Div1 has the more, like at least in Div2, like the rework of the heavies and stuff to armor plates makes them, you know what you're doing, a lot easier. Yeah, no, but I mean, like, what do you mean? Like, that's a bad thing or a good thing in one or yeah, like, that's kind of, because I feel, especially here, the heavies are just they're like, if we're talking actually bullet sponges, that definition fits the heavies here, where you also quite often just have one weak point on them to kind of just CC them for a while. Because in 2, if you actually focus your fire, you can just go through one armor plate, take them down pretty quickly. I know it's fine to have some preferences like that.
Hey, catch you another time.
But yeah, to me, always Div2 is overall the much more enjoyable game for me, because the movement, if nothing else, like the movement here is a lot more clunky. And they kind of refine that into, which, you know, that's what sequels do quite often. Do I need any specific faction or anything still? No. Let's go do, because I just need missions, right? You know what? Let's go do the marked dailies. Actually, you know what? Let's try this. You would think on a Saturday afternoon. Let's go join them. Those meet this if you're solo, like when you're in a former team, will not have a whole family after you. No. Is there specific odds for what? Oh, you mean that's no? Okay. Yeah, no, because there are different ones, but that doesn't seem to make any difference. Like you have the Alpha, Bravo, Charlie.
If they build up enough pressure in the turbine system, yeah, it'll blow the whole plant, maybe the whole block. Okay, these old power plants have.
But I'm definitely gonna write in
before everything was automated. Find those valves and open them up to release the pressure. Now would be good.
That joke, basically. Oh, nice work. Basically, just before the bathroom, the valve room.
shit!
You left some enemies on the other one. Oh, this was the initial wave. What are you hitting?
What did I just say? Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure buildup. You need to vent it, or the power station and a chunk of Town gets wiped off the map.
Almost done here.
It might be. That's cocky. Really? You still got your thing off?
Let's party. Kill all the pigs. Go time. Do the job.
Okay,
Let me finish this. It's a clean shot.
Is it so? Feels extra dark.
An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
Just do that. So the last 5 already hit. Heads.
Another agent has joined your team. No additional safety valves detected.
You vented a lot of the pressure, but it's still building. Master control room's the only place to shut it all down, so get there quick.
Let's go get it all off. It's hammer.
Welcome to the end of the world, assholes. Boys, mess them up.
Get a waiting lane.
No prisoners.
Y'all look like you're getting tired. Is that right?
We are tired.
Well, let me set the wake up your crew.
Or super squishy. I mean, you just have more powerful builds here. But I'm gonna guess you haven't played Division 2 in a while. Because if you were around for last season, you wouldn't say that. But no, actually the enemies here, at least, you know, when you're kind of fighting heroic ones and stuff, and especially also the heavies, like just not having the mechanics of 2 for heavies makes them a lot more...
Anyone not in the control room, get your asses in here right
a
now.
lot more time consuming in general. But yeah, classifieds exist here, so you're always super OP. That's more a issue of balancing than it is like, because they aren't when you're leveling your character. They aren't when, like here, when I'm under geared. Although I'm not even under geared. Like this would have been a fine build because I even have some classified pieces in there. So I even have more stats than you would have had before classifieds came out.
Well, shit. Gonna end here, gonna end now. And one of us don't get to walk away.
So let's say I hope somebody else has that. Showstopper. Wait, what a decent talent on it. I haven't ever grabbed this Echo, so actually I'm gonna grab this one here.
Well, nothing's exploded, and that siren stopped, so
You can't do this.
looks like we're good.
You'll
I got
take
an
out the
engineering
power
team
for the
already
whole
mobile.
city.
They can finish up at the plant. Nothing left for you to do.
That was
so
also a weird
I guess
choice
you
for
can roll
the
out.
Echo things to, or for
Alert.
the collectibles.
An agent is now leaving your team.
Why? Actually, we'll leave it to it. Never do under, never again. Okay, so we are basically complete opposites in our opinions. So
See what? That's it.
so far, basically, I've disagreed with everything you said so far.
Something's wrong with me. I think I need a doctor.
Like I said, I just gonna dump some of these in there just so we can maybe mess around with. Some of the stuff. Just before we get classifieds in there. Destructive showstopper. I should actually make that my secondary. What does this take? Small ticks and large and brown. We take that alongside of it.
My back
Oh yeah.
fucked up. I need
Some
meds
extraction
bad.
stuff. Don't forget about. It's an odd. Yeah. In my defense, not really awake yet. You seem to have a lot of opinions there, Darren, but just saying something like saying stuff like that, I'm eventually just gonna time you out and just remove you from the conversation. If you just, yeah, it's just shit, right? Like no reason, no thingy. It's just you said it, so it is shit, right? Like, don't be that guy. You're about to be that guy. Don't be that guy. I mean, you've already been that guy a little bit already, but don't continue being that guy. Eventually, I'll get enough of you. Have not just mags.
Yo, check this out.
Let's quickly check the vendors.
My back is all fucked up.
It's funny that the
Some
Division
meds
1 one
bad.
gets updated way quicker than the 2 nowadays. Weapon meds. So I wouldn't mind actually keeping that to Hungry Hog, like. Because what we need is. Oh yeah, a bunch of these will be. Actually, wait, this is actually. Yeah, we should buy this small grip one.
Something's wrong with me. I think I need a doctor.
That's not what I just something with some stats on it. So let's get this advanced weaponry one. And then we'll get the other one from there. No. Well, thank you. Oh, does 2-piece then they talk about value and PvP, PVE, and
You are now entering a safe area.
wait, I mean in here? It wouldn't really be that useful. Keep in mind that some of the other things give you for the 2-piece, like give you accuracy and then like 8% weapon damage and stuff. And in here you don't get, you know, we don't have red cores, so.
Wish I could get out there myself.
God damn it. What the hell does it take to get this thing?
I don't know if it's a 2-piece. Is it a 2-piece? I thought, wait, are we?
Wanna give me a hand with it? Happy to help out.
Don't even have a... Oh, the 3-piece here. You would need the 3-piece, which is... Because keep in mind that this 10% damage to targets out of cover, like even just if you have this, at least as long as you're using ARs, this 8% is just additive to like the glove. And then we get reload speed along the way. That's not the worst bonus, but... yeah. But yeah, for instance, take the Nomad stuff, because also, for instance, even just taking 2-piece bonuses would be, because having accuracy plus, for instance, the armor on kill from Nomad. Here I'm even going for like the 3-piece Nomad. Although I'm really going for the 3-piece Nomad because I had two classified Nomad pieces, so they give more stats anyway. So I'm kind of, you know, grabbing more the best that I can instead of just making good choices, really. And hey, madame. Any tips on how to get good beginner weapons and gear for solo players? Generally, just going through the story, you don't need too much. One thing that is kind of recommended while going through the base game, because Division 1 can actually be sometimes a little hard. Especially some of the bounties and stuff, when you're like fighting heavies, can just be not that easy. But what you can do is just out-level the... one of the things you can do is kind of out-level the content. So if you just go and do a lot of those side missions and such, and get yourself up in... up in level, so you're basically a level above the mission and such, that can help a lot. But you wouldn't want to spend too much time trying to get gear or buy gear on your first playthroughs and such, because you're gonna out-level them very quickly. So it's better just to grab the best you can and then... But if, for instance, one of the important ones is your weapon, if it can be kind of on your level, and you could consider once in a while, just if you haven't gotten a good weapon once in a while, just buying one from the vendors.
I got faith in you, Agent. God knows why.
But that's also just like if you really are in a bind, but then you can just, you know, buy whatever this guy has or some of the good weapons, especially getting predatory. If there's any weapons around with predatory, those can be very helpful while leveling, because they'll just heal you up the whole time. And what's it doing? Oh yeah, that's what I was going to terminal and then grab the small red grip. Which weapon is better, damage or DPS? So in this game, it's kind of the DPS number here. It uses a lot of factors that we wouldn't consider. Well, we don't consider DPS. Like this DPS number is kind of, because for instance, optimal range and stuff even goes into that DPS calculation. All of the weapons are, especially in Division, like Division 1, there are a few outliers, but most of the guns are good enough. Like the spread isn't super wide that it's like, oh, you should only use these few weapons. Most of the weapons are pretty close to each other. There is definitely some meta choices. For instance, in the AR section, lightweight M4 and such definitely is a step ahead. But while leveling, just grab whatever you can, right? Like, I would definitely recommend sticking to like ARs and LMGs and stuff while leveling, and SMGs maybe, but rifles can be rough without, or well, MMRs. There are no rifles in this game. MMRs can be rough without some handling and stuff, which you won't have early on. Is it this one? Yeah.
That's what I like to see.
It's a nice thing about having collected a bunch of stuff. One thing you can try as well is, so for instance, that's how I got a little bit of currency starting out, is going and playing the survival game mode if you have that. In here, you get basically, it's a different kind of game mode. You might want to watch a video on it or something, but you don't use your normal gear in there. But when you come out, you get a few items that you can sell. And you could sell those and get a bunch of credits that way if you're kind of struggling. Start new character. Yeah. You have to unlock it though. That one doesn't unlock until you're like level 8 or so, or 10. But yeah, he's the one that always sells. The thing is though, you just want to actually go around the vendors and check, because all of the other vendors have one item at the end that'll be better than the rest. One quality better than the rest. Especially if there's a weapon with predatory. Yeah, I would 100% just buy that. And then also, as you level up, that vendor will have that one over and over again. But also on your first time playthrough, unless you do some shit, unless you do some shenanigans, you won't have credits. Like yeah, you can go do some survival. You could sell your contents of your Division cache, but I wouldn't per se recommend that, because you get some of these Division shield caches. You'll get one for just reaching the base of operations. I would definitely keep the exotic and the classifieds out of this, unless it's like really something bad. But yeah.
Are you kidding me? Check out the selection.
So I should do alpha. Yeah, this doesn't sound too bad, definitely. But yeah, detox doesn't have the same value as it does in Div2, basically. Just because weapon damage is a lot rarer here. You basically only get it on your glove, and even here I don't even have it on my glove.
Agent, I need you to
and yeah, that's basically it. So some of those gear sets would be, but I like Nomad, and Striker is kind of fine. The thing is, 4-piece Striker, like non-classified Striker, actually isn't that strong, but it's still useful against the heavies and stuff, because then I can just kind of get some stacks up, and then it actually does work. Yeah, let's swap that to that. Let's go recalibrate it once as well. I mean, I'm never gonna, this isn't gonna be on something where determined is gonna be able to be triggered that way. So for here, I have the stats for predatory, but later I won't.
And work our way north, block by block. Do the quick fixes first, come back for the big jobs later.
Are we gonna have any cover when we go in?
JTF's going to assign an escort. I don't want anyone getting shot splicing cable.
Either we go for just all in on damage, or we go for that. I think we'll go all in on damage. Let's go all in on damage. I think I already also have one that has predatory anyway, so we can make that one a predator destructive.
Thank you.
Because actually I have a decent haul of exotics already. Which is surprised, like, although, well, now, of course, on second playthroughs and stuff, I know how I like to... I know what to do. Yeah, let's.
I can't wait to put my feet up and take a break.
Let's just get our missions in.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
This is exactly when you want to join missions. Just on the boss room. I'm curious to see if these guys are just farming this.
Move, move, go, go, go!
Interestingly, this again has definitely been lucky too. So far, I've already even gotten the beret chest I would want for. That I would want for tactician. Boundary. Luckily somebody else already came to take care of it.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Hey, I'm finally actually hitting full stacks. Per pallet stacking was already a thing here.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the
Done
leader
what had
dead,
to be
the
did.
rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these
Crime
JTF folks
pays
back
every
on the
day.
job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
That guy's sharing? Are we going again? Doesn't look like it. Are we? Aren't we? Okay. Listen, that's a goodbye. I need the Windsor. I know, yes. Oh, on PlayStation, you mean? I would think there'll be still some people around if you matchmake and such. Also, on every category, on every system, I feel still, you know, a lot of holdouts still playing Div1. So actually, while we're here, let's get these two common thingies. No more matchmaking again. So just have to go around. Frame rate?
We can do anything we want. Anything.
Now, I know the next question you're going to ask because a ton of you have already asked it, which is what happens to them when this is all over? I know you're worried that maybe we get through this thing and these division types are going to be running things from then on. The good news is you can relax. According to the directive, once the immediate crisis passes, they're deactivated and they go to hell home. They're not taking over New York, they're not replacing us. They're here to do a job and get the fuck out. Because they got lives and families they want to get back to.
Yep, that's totally gonna happen.
You ain't no fucking lieutenant, man.
I was right by her side. Bitch owes me. Big time.
Do not let her hear you talk like that, fool. You got a death wish? How'd you get past security?
Hostages. Barely any of those fool guards coming to work since that shit hit the fan. Rest of them sick or run off. Easy to overpower them. Make them do what we wanted. Then we watch them bleed like the pigs they are.
Some of those brothers weren't so bad.
That's LeRae for you.
Where'd the fucking barge come from?
You know that stupid-ass administrator had a thing for her? She got him to do it all. Then, just when he thought he was gonna ride off to glory with his outlaw woman, She slit his throat.
Shit. She is one stone cold bitch, isn't she?
Many thanks.
Cold dead bitch.
Give me that.
As I said, this game isn't as busy anymore, but I feel on the weekends quite often you still get. I found, because I've jumped here and there, even in the past. Jumped in here and there and just did a few matchmate stuff.
What do you think you're doing?
Pointing my gun at you.
Where does this Directive 51 thing leave us? Doing our damn jobs. You're still gonna be on the streets. You're gonna be helping people. You're gonna be doing the same thing you've been doing. In the ops centers, people like me will be playing advisory roles. We're gonna fall under Division Authority, but
Ooh, this is the side of this building. Okay.
Look, we've been through this before. 9/11, Sandy. Fed stepped in because we needed them. Things get bad enough, that's what happens.
Yeah, let's clean up the map a little bit. But also these, yeah, will lead to field proficiency caches. They help out here. Also for getting a ton of Phoenix credits, because we could definitely use those. How much should I have? Just over halfway. Because for blueprints and stuff, that's our currency. I definitely want to get the also the, I think there was a Navy MP5 blueprint. At least until we get a house. Here in the SMG category, the house is definitely just in its own class almost. Oh, okay. Wait, no, what?
Shit!
Oh.
These fools got TVs
That
in
was
their
one of the
bathroom. Both of
thingies.
them. Automatic goddamn toilet, buttons and shit. They got a machine to wipe their ass. It ain't right, man. Gotta put that to good use. Sick of wiping my own ass. Not like they using it no more. Yesterday we got into that art collector's place. Holy shit! Felt like walking into a museum. Fucking Picasso on the walls, face all smashed up, looking like Billy D's. Remember him? Ugly motherfucker. Yeah. You like that shit? Man, that shit's ugly, man. Put a knife through it. Took the liquor though, cause that shit was fine. Ain't gonna drink itself. Pass it over, would you?
Rickers. Or Rickering. Surprised Isaac didn't go like echo beacon nearby and interrupt it.
Excuse me, have you seen my wife? That's a picture. Sorry, pal. Her name's Jennifer.
Yeah? Oh, this is Mike. Sorry, was Mike. We were just chatting about if he'd like to be buried in the family plot or with his mom in Detroit. Any thoughts?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Yeah.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Yeah, I just watched that. Okay. Apparently we're just collecting these now. Although I might as well clean up parts of the map each time. It's while we're near. Hit my shins. Oh, that was that building. There's a... It's one of the side mission areas. Or was. The one actually on... at some point, of course, we'll just level up another character here as well. In Div 1, there's definitely a lot of benefit to having multiple characters too.
Active echo beacon
But
detected.
maybe we'll boost that one and try to just leave all of the side missions and stuff. I'm not sure how Division 1 actually handles it when you Like, if we can make bounty cheesing happen here. Like, what happens? Where do bounties go if... Oh, we have to actually...
We're talking liquid gold here. I could take this across town and get twice what you're offering.
Lady, be my guest. Be lucky if someone doesn't shoot you and
Come on, man. We're starving. Please.
Fine. But only because you're pretty, and I don't need to see any more pretty dead girls in the street. Pound of chicken and 12 tortillas. Final offer.
And hot sauce?
Lady.
Hey, it's our favorite month, April.
I don't like this.
I know, baby. But what choice do we have? We're lucky we even found that gas.
Actually, what does her status say? I just occupation now. Or missing. Well, eventually she makes her way to DC. Or is it where she's in 1 Echo? Hey, Nick. Smart. No, it's...
They could be anyone. Your neighbor, your
a little bit
dentist,
into
your
the
wife,
afternoon.
you name it.
It's
All
10
that matters
past
was that someone thought they could do the
2:30 or
job when
2:40
things went to
basically.
shit.
Or 2:50.
And when they got the call, they
It's 10 to
dropped
3.
whatever they were doing and they hit the streets because that's the kind of people
I
they
am
are.
just awake though.
And yeah, I'm about as happy about this as you are. Somebody in D.C. called the Strategic Homeland Division didn't have a lot of faith in people like us. Then again, you look around, maybe planning for something like this was the right idea.
Yep. That went full Dark Winter. By the afternoon is... Because I'm just Western Europe, basically. CET. But I just wake up basically just before the stream, but also got home like at 2 something, so... And then by the time I snuck into bed, it was 4, so... Like, let's jump on. I want to play some Division anyway. We'll just turn it into a stream. Like areas like this, like I just barely ever come here because we run through here to go through to get the name, but so many areas around here are so underutilized, I feel. The map.
You claim the officer put you in a chokehold.
It ain't a claim, that's a fact.
And you felt it was appropriate to pull the gun you had hidden on your person.
In self-defense, my client feared for her life.
And shot 2 officers, both family men, incidentally, in the back of the head. Execution style, at point-blank range. That is a curious kind of self-defense. You're smiling, Barrett. Something you want to share?
Just having me a nice memory. You know, childhood.
Nothing to do with shooting 2 innocent men in the back of the head.
Just puppies and baby dolls and flowers and all that shit.
This is speculation, Detective. Let's stick to the facts.
You know I ain't nothing but sugar and spice and everything nice.
Should use that line more. Puppies and flowers and that kind of shit. Already forgot one of them. Yeah. Hey, this zone is picked clean now. Nice. Yeah, let's matchmake for a mission. Oh, challenging. Lexington again. Yeah, the comms have always been. I mean, that's also really the way they tell the story in both games. About the Division 1 and 2 comms are pretty good.
Jesus. Thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They still got others inside.
Yeah, let's look at these guys.
You go.
Flashbang yet?
Here's our chance! Jesus Christ!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Shit, my eyes!
When I miss a shot completely, or it goes basically into a dead body, I lose 16 stacks. So there is still that. So I'm gonna be a little bit careful
Warning.
here.
Additional hostiles inbound.
That already happened. But as long as one pellet hits, I still go up in stacks. But yeah, whenever we miss, we just lose 16 stacks. It's kinda... Because normally, yeah, you miss 2 per shot, and it counts every pellet as a shot here.
I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
But then it also, on the losing, also it does it that way. At least if one pellet hits, it's already... And that's good. Oh yeah, I want this real quick, because I don't have this echo yet. I saved it for later. I totally swapped the pistol there. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for a second.
New agent has joined your team.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Actually, kind of like it better the other way. Like I kind of get it to add in some thing, but also sometimes makes it hard to. Like there's plenty of times here where I'm like, oh, I kind of need the subtitles to catch what is being said. And kind of left me to that. My friend, you have green. Maybe you trigger it? No? Maybe you just hit your T button? No? Extend it too far. I'm gonna do my green then just to get that guy back in the fight. So used to just being much more powerful here.
Wow. Thanks for the rescue.
Get the feeling that guy is actually maybe new somewhat. So nobody's that done this mission 100 times would go back over there after.
Alert, an agent has left your team.
Yeah, that was, of course, very obviously someone using us to get different session. But what I definitely... But Division 1 also gets to do that, kind of, is there's a lot of comms about, like, that are more world building. That definitely is... You know, those are the ones that are memorable, especially. Because by the time of Division 2, like, it wouldn't make sense to have, like, you know, 911 phone calls and stuff there. Because like, it's been months since it started. No, the apocalypse just happened. So.
I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hole. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Equalizer for this one. Yeah. Yeah, for those events. At least for places where... Because backfire still, you need to kind of get the stacks going. But backfire, once you reach kind of like 50 stacks, it's actually pretty good. So it depends more on how many stacks you get.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
At least, yeah, if you turn the guy off and you have 90% as pro, or, you know, quote unquote free. Yeah, this guy's going to reclaimer. Kind of a downside here. We could use more firepower. This guy has a fully optimized set, but we don't need a healer.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Well, what I should do if I'm doing a bunch of missions, I don't need those nomad. Although, likely my nomad pieces are still better because they're classified. But I might have some other classified pieces maybe.
Hostiles detected.
We could trade in. But also, if I don't have classified, what I might go for is just having or a classified striker. I might just go for predator. And then we'll go striker plus
my strike squads are moving
sentry for the
reach
handle.
the main hall on your signal.
I would still keep one piece nomad for the armor unkill. Health unkill.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you might have had the good sense.
There is no armor here.
Move, move, go, go, go! Shit!
Take these two out of the equation.
Not this time! I ain't done with this game.
Another agent has joined your team.
Hello, I should have some striker strikes here. Because we're in combat with people outside. Really? We're... been fighting like this in like several years. But I guess we need to. Yeah, we're not, even if this team is doing more of them, I'm not staying with them, because also, you're being very useful, aren't you? He's the one, only one that's also like 290.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Where's that? Imagine, like, man. Nobody can kill that by himself.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Imagine being a healer and just not moving. Like, oh, my people are not actually in my healing thing. They're all over there the whole time.
Your spine, kid.
Can I move my box? No, I'll just set it up in the middle of the fucking
least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people
It's
alive and out there.
at least I
fighting
can't
the good
inspect
fight.
them as well.
God knows we can't
Get
afford to
pissed off
lose
like
any
that.
more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Don't be that guy. If you're gonna be a healer, at least make yourself useful, and I should go and put your box where the players are gonna be. But also don't be a healer in a challenging. That's a question.
That doesn't sound good. If they build up enough pressure in the turbine system, yeah, it'll blow the whole plant, maybe the whole block. Okay, these old power plants have backups, manual safety valves from before everything was
Only we
automated.
did have Sokolov
Find those
pieces
valves
here.
and open them up to release the pressure. Now would be good.
A new agent is joining your team.
But yeah. No brand bonuses to be had here.
What did I just say? Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure buildup. You need to vent it, or the power station and a chunk of Town gets wiped off the map.
Oh, you mean, oh, as the, sorry, I forgot we were having a conversation on that. Oh, no, you wouldn't. You wouldn't want to do any of that kind of thing there. You just, honestly, you can just take a full red striker even. In a lot of cases. Because the backfire as well, like at 10%, it's at most a second of bleed. Like that's not gonna do much damage to you. Just with the 90%. Well, basically just sticking it on anything where an SMG would fit. You don't really need to compensate for it. I wouldn't take a YAL piece if you really don't want to deal with that 1 second bleed. You just take 1 bleed resistance. Because also against other status effects you would have very easy time. And if you run obliterate, yeah, you're going equalizer anyway. Sokolov would not matter here. Sorry, not very awake, but we're talking about some stuff here. But yeah, Ninja, yeah. Ninja works in Div1, but not so much in Div 2.
No additional safety valves detected.
You vented a lot of the pressure, but it's still building. Master control room's the only place to shut it all down, so get there quick.
Welcome to the end of the world, assholes. Boys, mess them up.
Full-end scaling. Getting him to focus on me. Oh, this is very low damage. I'm not helping either, but I'm gonna guess maybe some of these people are kind of in the same boat as me, just being kind of under here. And after this mission, yeah, let's actually take a second to kind of look at my setup. I don't need Nomad here.
Anyone not in the control room, get your asses in here right now.
And actually, maybe a 2-piece Banshee is not the worst idea.
They gotta come out eventually.
and one of us don't get to walk away.
What do you mean one of us? It's 4 versus 4. When I'm at decently high stacks, you can still do some damage, just stacking isn't happening much. It's interesting that they went that far.
Well,
I wonder if, I don't remember Striker, like if it got, definitely got some nerfs to it and stuff, I remember.
They can finish up at the plan. Nothing left for you to do, so I guess you can roll
Or well,
up.
Classified especially did. Mission's over, guys, just, you don't need to actually take the elevator. Yeah, the thing is, the ninja bike would still lose to the mementos 30 weapon damage, and then the memento also has the regen and stuff, which will offset the bleed for the second that it happens. Because all you would get from that is 15 crit damage and 10 weapon damage. Like, that's not that much. That's not enough to, well, quite directly to offset, be offset by the mementos.
I think I need a doctor.
Bonus is there. And then also, the memento version gets to have equalizer, exactly, so... Hold on to that one. As you're thinking about it now, there isn't that many damage bonuses, is there? Because my idea was more to go this route. Further plus this, because then at least we also get the stability. Anglo is pretty bad. That's also what I used to run, was Predator, like very early on, I remember, before I really had anything good on main accounts. I should put that hungry hog away for now. Oh, yeah, so definitely want to keep this holster striker because that already helps.
Wrong with me. I think I need a doctor.
I have a Predator. Mayash. Doable. Let's just go away from here because holy hell, the background sounds of the just the electronic shit. Just No. The thing is, you could also just go Cheska one piece, for instance, for that. That would actually be a bigger bonus than the 10% weapon damage, for instance. I would have 20%, letting you even maybe keep the guy and be at 90 again. Yeah. So. But Equalizer is too big if you're going Obliterate. But yeah, Ninja Bike, I just wouldn't pick the Ninja Bike, would be the thing. is the biggest one. Like, just that's not per se that worth it. When you could have Memento or just a striker backpack. What was I gonna say?
No worries. Come back another time.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I got something new right here for you.
Have any places where we have classifieds? So I've actually do. Oh, actually, I've. I'd rather keep that. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go for that 3-piece alongside of it. So yeah, let's grab these real quick. Let's go that route. Let's go. It's also just that one can just get destroyed. That one. That one. Just keep one. Although, you know what? Let's save this as a loadout. That's what they're for.
Agent, I got something for you.
That works. This one doesn't really. Oh, we had the we had the class for. This one also doesn't really work actually, because mass can have DTE, right? That's not a great mask. Yeah, because this should be DTA and DT. We don't want to keep it electronics. So we keep the crit chance and then those two. It's fine.
Your attention, please. JTF Command would like to thank you for your patience during this difficult time. Your cooperation is appreciated. Thank you.
That's fine.
Hey, I've got a target for you.
Actually, no, not that one. Actually, although we should strip this and then maybe make a SMG. Do I have a decent SMG? No, but we could get that MP5 blueprint and make one. Yeah, let's do that. I would take that one. So we'll go with this. So that there for now. Or do I keep the one electronic? Thing is, even in the future, I would need it to be stamina if we even keep it as like the classified piece, because we want to hit 9k stamina. So yeah. So how much is this? Oh yeah, 8% armor damage. That's a lot to give him. Seeing as this is at least something. Because I would need that to be stamina or firearms anyway. See the stamina roll there just was super high. This not being done DTE would suck too much. Have a decent amount of credits. Let's see if we can get this to like 11% or something. Maybe even 12. Well, that's likely the last reroll we did there. Yeah. Let me just burn a little bit of credits. Well, let's do this. That's the other pieces that were just worse. Yeah, so on this one, because here I want health on kill. Seeing as the rest is there. Oh, that wasn't classified actually. So that's fine. So used to everything being classified pieces that were rerolling. So also, you know what? I'm gonna give up on this. I was trying this out. Usually, what I have here is crit damage and crit chance on the holster. Let's actually go back to those. See if that helps me. Because that ends up being like 6% damage. We're kind of giving up. And I feel super weak, so. Oh, keep the firearms, and then this becomes. Let's just go assault. Yeah, get it. Because that's also actually a thing on. Well, I think I rerolled. Yeah, I'm already at. Let's get this to you. Hey, fucking give it to me. I remember rerolling this a bunch and then just going fuck it. Because yeah, we do want the assault rifle damage there. That's just basically a full 10% there. And let's actually take the chance here. We can always put it back if we want to. Let's try to get a little bit more than 3. 3 is the min roll. It's not. It's of course not. I keep losing my conversion of bounties in the plate or start these because you likely have 64 bounties already in total around the map, and that's the cap. So if you're above 64 when you log out, or when the day boundary, when you go through the day boundary, it will bring you back down to 64. I'm not 100% certain on it, but it seems to be whatever bounty was kind of the oldest. Although sometimes it's also not, so that sometimes it's definitely not, but most of the time it seems to be whatever bounty was the oldest. But it might be more something to do with item or like bounty ID or something like that in the background. But yeah, if you have way too many bounties, you'll start losing and you keep picking them up still, then you're gonna start losing old bounties. That's the reason why you quite often see me not pick up bounties or go like, I don't want it in this zone or stuff like that. And even go and clean up some of the other bounties when I sometimes get them. Wait. No, you don't remember damage, right? Yeah, this recalibration system, I'm very happy they went to you just select what you want. You just have to have it in your library. I feel that's because this system was always very frustrating when you didn't get what you wanted, especially when you're rerolling weapons, where it also uses up kind of finite resource in Phoenix credits, and just sometimes you just run out and you still didn't get what you wanted. So yeah, which of you two has the Navy MP5? Print who is blue. So that the guy.
Don't worry.
Let's go get that. I wouldn't mind having an SMG here as a secondary, just so we can use it. And it is.
So much for the LP
Blueprint.
Feast your eyes
The
on
lady just
Manhattan's best selection.
fell out of the sky. Yes. I've enough.
Freezing out here.
That's the crafting one. Oh yeah, Damascus is crafted, isn't it? Totally forgot about that. What did this need? Yeah. It's actually crafted just so it, because I think it counts for that one exotic thing, right? Does it pop up here?
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Also, craft a named item.
Oh, look who it is.
We'll just put whatever this is in there.
We need you. Remember that out there.
I think that one also counts for the like getting all the exotics, the division shield. How to craft and use the Tinker machine. Likely the best thing for that is actually to watch a video on it. I don't have a video on it actually. You maybe at some point make one. I feel there's just already so many out there that it's just, you know, you can but the Tinker system is, once you kind of get it, it isn't too hard to understand. This is especially there are several systems there. So you have the library where you add stats into there, and then whatever stats you have, you can recalibrate and optimize onto gear. But you only get one recalibration, and that's including the talent. So either one of the stats or the talent, any of those, just one recalibration on a piece of gear. And then the rest you can optimize up to what you have in your library. And then what you can put there is just dependent on your library. So you want to start filling in your library. And then on the items themselves, you want to always be checking of like, okay, so what can this item become with just one recalibration? If this was here, at least we have enough to kind of craft a bunch. Let's get a decent enough one. I might even optimize it up. This was here. Although what I want is especially, what would be nice is to have like responsive, destructive, ferocious. And then we basically need 2 out of 3. But I would recommend just, yeah, if you just search for tinkering, or if you search for recalibration or something, you'll likely find some videos that kind of show it as well. Because once you've seen it, it's pretty easy to kind of... Should maybe at some point just make only tips on it. Myself, man. I always put it off just because, yeah, there's already a lot of videos on that out there. Most of them are good. Like, I've watched several. Nobody's saying very stupid shit. You know, with the 3 talent system, this is the downside of it as well. It's just like sometimes trying to get something useful may take you like forever. I think I might just go with that first one. We had one that was like destructive meticulous. Other thing is I also need the recalibration to go my way, so it would be nice if we have multiple options. Because even when you get it here, if we do several recalibrations and it doesn't actually work out, then it also becomes just like, just dump it. Yeah. That's also okay. Thing is, our glove is AR, so we generally want to be using the AR, but I want to have a decent secondary. Okay. Brain not braining there. That was destructive. Oh yeah. We'll try this one with the third stat there. Third talent. So used to saying third stat. I can't have ferocious by itself, right? But here I could have predatory by itself here as well. Because we do have the stats for it. Even though I'd rather not have the stats for it, but it is what it is. Let's just deconstruct those to get some weapon parts back. Oh yeah, so ferocious would be nice, but actually if I have predatory here, maybe we just take that and not re-roll it further. And then on this one we try to get ferocious. Yeah, the system here is much more annoying because look at how many talents there are, and then we get like 7 or so. It's actually always the same. We get 6 different ones because yeah, we get this one, and then we get 6 to choose from. So this is going to be the last reroll because otherwise it's going to start to become way too expensive. Yeah, so that one just gets deconstructed. One reroll for something either deadly or predatory. Straight to deadly. So this is responsive, deadly, destructive. Destructive, meticulous, predatory. Here's meticulous. I don't want that per se. But responsive, deadly, destructive. Thing is though, this wouldn't work out for later on with this build because responsive would require too much. Actually, if the destructive was up there, I would actually optimize this one because we would even use it later on if we do the without the 4 daily ones and the final ones, yeah, without counting those as well. Because there's even more ones that you don't even see, but they're there.
I got something you'll be interested in.
Because this one's all later on, we can't use it that well. This one can just go. And let's go with the high damage one, and then we just use the SMG as the high damage. I don't know, we don't, because we have SMG thing. So will all the mods carry over from this one? Actually, yes.
Agent, let's talk.
Your attention, please. Children's Story Hour will begin at 1100 hours next to the Christmas tree.
Oh, actually no, it is not that one. I'll say we won't be using that hungry hog much more. So might as well take the mods off of it. Let's see. Let's just find a quick scope for this. Actually, is there a blueprint that would fit on this? I don't remember which ones are the big scopes and which ones are the little scopes anymore.
Your attention, please.
550 is already what I have, right? Yeah, so that's not. Actually, I did want that. Let's actually go and get that, because that's on the Camp Clinton one. We just were. Let's do the thing. Let's grab this.
How is my new favorite customer?
Let's get that two over here.
Ain't no point.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Just take the one from the base of operations vendor. That'll do for now. No worries. Yeah, if you want to keep your Krampus ones and stuff, yeah, make sure to kind of get it.
I'll be here if you change
Get your numbers down.
Best gear in the... How is my new favorite?
Advanced vendor. And it can be worthwhile to do so as well. Just get some
Best stuff in the
XP
city.
out of it and stuff.
My best sale.
The anti-slot is completely useless. At least we have some stats through this.
Best deals this side of the dark zone.
And this can be that. Yay. Now let's go back to. Although first, let's see. Let's just jump into a mission. Worst case, you can swap back. Let's see how this feels. In comparison.
Keep fighting a good fight. Doing what I can from here.
Because without.
God damn it.
Oh, interesting. Expecting it to actually find someone there, but not anybody doing hard missions. We need hard or heroic, hard or challenging. So either works.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine
Put me
Barrett.
down
She's
here,
the
of
one who
course.
organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there.
Actually, they
If you
could
can
just
get
go
them
up
out
the
before
elevator.
blowing the lid off,
By the time I
I'd be
get there,
grateful.
All
I
right,
could be out of it.
get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Like that. Gonna wait for them to get out.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Here, I'll help out. Funny thing is, if I like reach the elevator while they're still in it, if I call it down, it just takes them down as well. Okay, can I go? I want to go. Let's do this, and then we'll go after a landmark or two. That's your name.
You like ganging up on people? Oh, shit! Oh, back off!
Because I'm pretty close to... Oh, well, actually, I'm one off, right? Yeah, let's go get that. Get that then. Yeah, I don't remember West Side Pier if it is a thing.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure
What the
position
thing
and
was
hunker down.
with.
That's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
With the names in that.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting in a position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a
Avoid
security
nowadays turned
control
off.
room
You kind
down
of
in the
have to in
basement.
Div1. It reveals the
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
reveals your IP. So.
Now entering a safe area.
Right. Well, let's finish up this mission. We're halfway through it anyway.
Warning.
And that
You are
one,
now leaving the safe area.
Get that landmark. I don't remember what time we actually got our named run in.
Let's do the job! Eliminate them! Get over there!
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
All the eyes. Maybe we'll go for some of those missions. There's a bunch of missions I still need to get some echoes and everything. So. Maybe I go just for those missions.
I ain't done with this game! I'll finish you all! Bunch of criminals!
Or we should be able to keep it here.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader
leads.
dead, the rest are gonna
Well, they
scatter.
all lead
I
you
don't think
to
we're
it
quite done
here.
with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks
Quickly
back
go
on the
and get
job.
that
Oh,
other
yeah.
one then.
I need my people alive and out there
How
fighting
many
a
do I
good
need
fight.
more?
God
I
knows we
need
can't
one
afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Actually, let's go maybe get that in first. Because there's a few of these that are in mission. This stuff to get. We did get that one already. This is the napalm one. This one I have now. Did I have the police station one? Is that this one? Maybe? Oh no, it's Rufka. Oh, this is the police station. Yeah, let's go murder Pharaoh and get this one. Along the way. We'll go do that first. Get the weekly in and then we'll go after those division caches. It's likely for this afternoon too, I'm not gonna make it super late. I'm in somebody else's session actually. Because yeah, we still are. Oh yeah, let's go back to our own session. Just an horde. I'll also give this thing a run through.
Agent, the cleaners keep starting
I
fires
actually
and we
even
don't have the
remember
resources to put
exactly.
them out. If we don't shut down their napalm production, we're one stiff breeze away from the entire borough going up.
Just the
Thing
bleed
is,
and stuff.
they got
Right?
their main production facility in the middle of their HQ, which is where you're going.
Find it, close it down, and make sure they can't rebuild.
Blammo.
Which means taking out boss man Joe Farrow. If he walks, he'll just start it all over again. The place should be packed with napalm tanks and gasoline. Any tanks you find, just take them out however you can. Don't want the cleaners to salvage that stuff when you're done.
Any
I'll see
tank,
the
right?
damage they can do.
Also mean these small ones?
Turner, Burnett, I need you and your people to get out there and guard the perimeter. I got a bad feeling.
Can't even get 10 hits. They're dead before it. Well, that's fine. They're dead, they're dead. Gee. Let's not go downstairs.
Easy there.
Ain't got a chance.
Really? They're lucky. Assorted. Let's get loot. I'm looking forward to having something to do with the next global event with this again. We'll go and definitely try to gear up here. Oh. This character in account.
Heads up, people, we got company. Drop what you're doing and kill those sons of bitches.
isn't this open?
Keep them away from the tank. You hear me? You can't let them get to the tank.
Actually, I no longer have... Do I still have stability here? No. That will be...
Setting up the turret. Need cover.
Sniper lady, could you now? We'd have a fight with these guys. They told me to destroy all the tanks, so I am.
Warning. Explosive chemical signature detected. Source identified.
Oh. Will we interact with that thing? That been, or is that after this? Maybe after this. I haven't done this mission in like forever, I feel. Although that's not true because we did it when leveling this character.
Alert. Explosives armed. Ready
I
for
barely
detonation.
remember that. And a defill. Servers are still going up. I'm also so because they're doing the definitive edition, I feel like that implies at least a year or two at the very least, right? Of kind of ongoing support at least. Not support, but you know, server slitting.
We stop them here. We can still save the city. We can still save the world. We let them through. Then everything we've done for nothing. And we ain't gonna let that happen.
But yeah, I'm very happy as well that they've always kept these up. But someday they'll go away. That's basically given. 10 years is actually pretty impressive by itself for, you know, a game that isn't actually getting new stuff. But it's still being played enough for the... And I'm guessing also the Division servers, like in comparison to like a full-on MMO, they don't need as much. That and very unlikely, unless somebody takes the time to reverse engineer everything. But the way that the servers are set up here as well, they're just... Because in comparison to like MMOs and stuff, which are much more storage on the server end, here there's a lot of calculation happening on the server end as well.
Just so you know, we could see the explosion from here. Now, there's probably more napalm tanks in the building. Take care of them first.
The thing would also be even private servers would mean, you know, not our characters.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Daily. Although I don't, not sure, because there are no numbers for it. Like we can speculate on a lot of numbers, but
finally, I'm going to get rid of all this freaking styrofoam.
Because at least with the global events, it's kind of busy, but oh, it's just marking the room.
Holy crap!
Let's run all from here, right? Yeah. Oh, there. That's where you are.
We're gonna fall back, we're gonna meet up at the watchtower, and we're gonna hold them there.
It was just for Steam. I mean, yeah, but that's Steam. Like, I'm playing this game. I own it on Steam. I don't have the Steam install. But also, I was very surprised if that's the numbers for like generally. That might have been like more like when the global event was up or something. But yeah, you can't extrapolate, especially for the divisions, both divisions. At least Division 1 a little bit more, because it was on sale on Steam from the start. But for instance, Div 2 numbers is... Div 2 numbers are definitely not something you can extrapolate from the Steam numbers, because oh yeah, oh yeah, we go down.
My boys are better than that, and we're gonna see this thing through over your dead body.
What are you waiting for? Get in there!
But also, even if you have the source code, well, you would also just need the source code actually just for the servers. You would need the server files. Even the source code for the game would not actually be useful in that way. And then also you need basically engineering, like hundreds of hours of engineering to actually get that deployed in some fashion that can be actually used by players. I wouldn't, like, yeah, something like WoW or such, getting those kind of things, treatment. Also, of course, the servers are still out. Like, you just need like 20 crazy people to get something like that rolling. So that could maybe happen once it's over. But the thing is, it's still like they're never gonna give up the, you know, the login and stuff system. So it wouldn't be the characters we have now anyway. So
I need to be out there.
it would just be more to play what you
I had a problem with the tank straps.
what you
It's all
have.
good now. About fucking time.
Oh, I should grab that talent that spreads bleed, right? Actually.
I got this.
Ferrero Rocher.
Warning. Detonation sequence triggered.
I always read this meme, they don't explicitly say it, but that he had like a Deadman switch for himself. Which kind of seems like a dick move to anybody who, like, isn't him. Like, what if he just tripped and fell down the stairs? And it would just blow up his whole building? Just died from that, just...
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning.
Not safe
Are
enough.
exiting the safe area.
But I have to get to the other safe area.
That lighting up was bad for his health. With him out of the way, and their main source of napalm out of commission, the cleaners are going to be a lot easier to deal with. A lot of people on the streets are going to owe you their lives, whether they know it or not. Good work.
10 out of 10. No notes. Beacons or anything outside here? No. I know we got that echo too. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up for a sec. Blood sponge. In parts, the raid bosses and stuff, definitely on the other end. Both of the games have that, but also that's not a like, if you mean that as a downside, yeah, no, because the game needs that. Otherwise, it doesn't matter what talents are, of course, and stuff. Otherwise, You need things that take a lot of shots to die just to have the game mechanics be there for it. Yeah, we don't need these. Oh, I have the other knee pad is equipped. Actually, let's see. I was like, am I not running a striker knee pad? Is it not that one? But no, that one's of course just equipped.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
Better in every way. So she just deconstruct.
Best deals in the city.
Because we could use some parts as well. Let's pop all these. Nowadays, yeah, there aren't that many left. But I also don't tend to watch much other people's content. I got a classified piece there. That's why these proficiency caches are sometimes useful.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection. How is my new favorite customer?
And I'm gonna heal her out of that. Actually, do I have a IR too? Could run that duo. Just as SMG duo for this. Could be interesting. It's actually not a bad one of those. Banshee Shadow Mask. Then if I have two classified pieces of that, maybe I do go with that.
Hey, a happy customer is the best customer.
This was a mask. I already had a different piece as well.
Come take a look.
Yeah, to watch out for that. What's the other one? Also a mask. It's actually classified pieces with their higher stats is going to be. Knee pads. This one's doable. This mask is also doable. Also have another glove, but this one's not doable.
Agent, let's talk.
Holster run. Wait, the knee pad wasn't doable, right? Oh no, the knee pad was doable. Oh, the glove wasn't. Oh yeah, we could actually go knee pad holster that, because then I have two classifieds. Because I can live without the stability. This does have all the stats we need anyway, but yeah, let's leave it as is. It's fine. Yeah, so should go with that other loadout for when we're solo. Let's go and get that one. One landmark I need here. Yeah, or one away. So let's go to get that. Get one more. Let's get a division cache right away. So I should go, because I haven't spotted anything here or yet. Apparently. Let's just go be over here. We'll just do a landmark there or something, or we'll do the tunnel one.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving in the dark zone. Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what. One thing's for sure, you better get there before the wrong people get their hands on whatever it is.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Contact! Contact! Open fire! Now!
Contamination level lowering below street level.
Yeah. Although my stuff definitely isn't short. I can't ever shit talk people on long videos, but I try to at least make them, you know, I try to not waste time, even though they're pretty long. The intention is that there's no wasted time. Let's go do the depot. Barely remember this one. A lot of this DZ8 ones, I feel I just don't remember at all. Because DZ9 I tend to end up a lot in, and then like DZ7 because of LMB you end up a lot in. But here I just barely ever come here. Just the tunnel one quite often. To a degree that apparently I don't know how to get. Oh. Oh, there's this one, yeah. There's that, the one in DZ South always reminds me of this as well. Or, well, this reminds me of the DZ South one more. It's because I know the DZ South one better than. Nope. Shotgun just next to my face. I should actually run the Predator and see kind of how it fares. Then it actually grind out some DZ and especially just, but I should do so maybe at night or something. One time. And just try to get some DZ credits. So I have enough for if there's a good gun on a DZ vendor or good mods on DZ vendors that I can just grab them. So I don't really remember what the best way was for it. I feel it's just you just do landmarks and just extract a bunch, right? That was always the way. Just a ton of caches and stuff. Let's grab some of these. Picked up something. Here's to see what becomes the first. If we can get a set together. Before the global ends, because I'll just be doing a bunch of named runs and such, and getting weeklies here and there. We'll get some of these division caches, the shield caches. Wonder if we can get a set together before even the global events.
Hey, you want to see this?
But we will likely be fully random, where we end up on something that I just never run much, like Deadeye or something. Yeah, so that got us that. Let's actually go and open it up. This gives us 2 classifieds too. And a big Alejandro and a Nomad backpack piece. Actually puts me on 3 nomad pieces already, I think. Not an actual usable Alejandro, but he's fine. Not usable. Not a great backpack, but full classified would be better than not. Do I have any other nomad pieces here? Because I have 2 on me. So backpack. That's 3.
Hey.
This nomad would work fine for a first set as well. Yeah, let's go just run around here. I barely remember just running around here. It goes in the these.
Boring is
You
good.
go there? Oh, I always go on this end. Feel these are much easier. Oh, that one is not far off of thing,
All right.
but then also like this is like the only one there, right? Because here you can just you just need 10 usually, but because if you don't even have that patrol, you can always go and get that because the patrol here is going to be Riker. Yeah, I remember just always extracting a bunch of caches and stuff. That's why I mean to do it in the evening. I totally remember how to get into here.
We need you. Remember that out there.
Let's go for the find and eliminate here.
There's more.
And this, well, so there's multi-faction here, but I feel Retaliation kind of reminded me of this when first playing it. Just always some stuff is spawning just to annoy you, kind of deal. Oh, let's run the Predator actually. Let's see how this holds up. Yeah, I'm not gonna lower bracket myself. I'll just play at night in the high bracket and just a normal bracket. Honestly, nowadays it's also because I was on like 29 brackets just because I was level 29, so I was just doing some of that. Pretty busy. And yeah, some people are intentionally in there to kind of harass. Like you're much more likely to run into somebody if you run into someone that they're in there to harass people. Well, these have been my experience. Oh yeah, these guys are just solo scaling, of course. Unlike the DZ ones. Oh, no, this works out fine enough. I was gonna say, I think there's a comm up here. Remember?
Listen, I've been with the company for 6 years. Did multiple tours in the sandbox for Uncle Sam before that. Been deployed on 3 continents. Served as a peacekeeper, as a trainer, and as part of a private security detail for the president of some country you probably ain't never heard of. So,
yeah, maybe for now it's kind of busy.
I've been with this outfit
But it won't be for next.
But I have never seen anything like what we are doing now. And that ain't a good thing.
There we are. I knew something bad was coming. There was a man walking down the street in a hazmat suit with, and I cannot believe this, a flamethrower. Every time he saw a body, he turned to it and it was horrible.
He did that to every dead body. And then, when he saw a girl out looking for food, Elizabeth, the Hirsch girl, he tried to burn her too. Thankfully, she got away, but my God, what kind of sicko do you have to be to want to torch a child?
I mean,
disturbing news out of the disease control department.
Never paid attention
to
that
report today on the so-called green poison. With me in the studio, I have Dr. Eliza Franklin of the DCD. Doctor, what exactly does this mean?
Well, the current infection rate is a lot more aggressive than we expected, and the incubation time a lot shorter. So all we've got is guesses.
How many people getting sick are we talking here?
Given current trends, we could be seeing a threefold increase by the end of the week.
That much?
The good thing is that we have plenty of samples and a global team collaborating on a potential vaccine. But we're racing the clock.
Wait, we're being racist to clocks? Let's get that one too. Better watch out.
Taking you down!
I'm gonna use the tool then.
Can't see shit!
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. I don't need to actually try to be accurate with my fire. I can just murder. Just want to hit the same enemy for 10 times.
When we first came to the island, the mission was simple. Protect certain buildings and their contents from looters, thieves, and vandals. It was a good clean-up. When those punks came over from Rikers Island, we stopped them in their tracks. I guess they thought it was going to be easy to roll right over us. But we held the line. Taught them a lesson about fighting with discipline, too.
Where's the bleed one? That's a fire one. That was just this with like a drop in it. Oh. Why is this bleed? I should save that with a loadout.
I ain't getting no fucking virus.
You dead already?
Yep. You're not. You're getting lead poisoning.
Come on, no letting up. Over there. Friendly down. Make no mistake.
Where's your watch out? I'm playing this as if I'm on main again. Just like builds there.
Hello, this is Aaron Keener. Now don't tell me you've forgotten me. I'm the bad guy, remember? Oh, I didn't cause any of this, but if you ask the JTF, I sure as hell made it worse. Of course, if you're asking the JTF for anything besides some bottled water, you got bigger problems. But the news is simple. I'm alive, I'm real, and I'm not done yet. Not by a long shot.
Not by a long shit. I mean, I don't know. I can take some long shits. Like, I can sit there for hours if you let me.
I started out a shade agent, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, ready to go in and save the city. But you know
This is kind of like, we're actually talking about this earlier, but when it's this bad, it's kind of annoying.
on its own terms.
Like, you're gonna get it, but
What
it's
we were
all
trying to
like,
do was too little, too late. There were too many dead, too few of us, and someone was picking off agents like it was going out of style. Whatever we were doing, it wasn't working.
Dumb dog.
You by yourself? Yeah. Barely remember the objectives and that it throws at you. Remember there being like the stay near one of those things, right? And capture it kind of things. I always like the look of these extra 2 zones. Because I remember actually playing a bunch of this in the past, but I haven't really touched this when like coming back more recently and stuff. We end up just doing like resistance in here, but then not much else. Hey there, Joseph.
Nothing to see around here.
That's where I would put a comm.
Contact!
Oh, you can have purple. Oh, yeah, actually. Purple heavies. Everything in this game is just a little bit too wide. Like even these places of just like parking trucks and refueling them, or like doorways like this. Everything is just a little bit too wide. Not that way. I was gonna say there's likely some comms in here. I was a comm, where would I be?
And there's the cleaners. Oh my, the cleaners. Crazy. Each and every one of them. Gonna burn down the whole city to save it. Dressing up like monster men with bright shiny bombs strapped to their backs. Yeah, that's a great move, isn't it? We used to pick them off just by shooting the napalm tanks they were wearing and waiting for the explosion. And so obsessive. Try talking to one, and all you get is burn out the infection. Yeah, nice talking to you too, man. Don't get burned playing with matches.
Do you? You know what? Let's go meet at the rendezvous point. Is this a tutorial thing here that it gives you? Because it could also be that. I don't remember. I haven't been in here forever. I've also never done that, like the keener thing or whatever it is, the secret door. So the keener thing, I don't even remember.
But man, I just don't get it. We beat those other guys. One group's crazier than a shithouse rat, and the others a mob with no discipline. What the hell do they have to offer us? You ask me, it's gonna be more work keeping them in line than we'll get out of them. If you ask me, it's not worth it. But nobody's asking me, which is typical.
Nobody axing you.
Come here, puppy. I got for you.
And here we have all the functions, all the All the fucking idiots. Now we have all the factions fighting together.
Eat this! Tango's out of cover. Throwing a shot.
Alongside of each other.
Eat this! Get at this now! Do your work!
Don't have the accuracy for that.
Give it up! I'm blind!
How about you go from blank to dead? Undrop it. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Just follow the Isaac line. And either Grumpa. That's how we get up there. Let's get some of these collectibles while we're in here. So one of the things I do want to get done is 10 names in here gets me another Division cache, Division Shield cache.
So imagine us, the LMB, last bastion of combat discipline on this island. Professional soldiers from top to bottom. Now, imagine us teaming up with the Rikers and the Cleaners. Because that's exactly what we're doing. We're going to be patrolling together, doing joint ops, everything. And I have got to tell you, I don't like it one little bit.
Go rogue? It's basically always one of the comms in like end of the streets here.
The brass says there's a good reason for us to be working with the others out here. They say they've called a truce. Maybe even made an alliance because all of us have gotten screwed one way or another by that piece of shit, Aaron Keener. And they say Keener's been spotted on the West Side Pier. And that's why all of us are moving in to hunt that little bastard down.
What did Keener do to the Rikers and the Cleaner? Because LMB being pissed off at him makes sense, but I don't remember what the story case is against Cleaners and Rikers. I don't remember there's a map of this out there, but yeah, it's basically every street here that ends like here. Usually has one of the counts.
The man with the flamethrower isn't alone. They call him and his kind cleaners. How do I know? Because soldiers came marching down my block and announced that my neighborhood, was under the protection of the Last Man Battalion, and that if we knew what was good for us, we'd behave. Someone asked a few questions, and that's how we found out about the Cleaners, and about those nasty Rikers, too. The island's more dangerous than I thought.
We already got this one.
I don't apologize. Let's have a support.
I'm one of the riders here. Although this is just all story conceit. I do feel they should do this more in Div2 as well at some points.
What are you waiting for?
But just mixing the factions together does create... I would even do some more in Div2. Just having some of the archetypes together. Mixes it up.
Where am I? Doesn't matter. What's next? More of the same. I'm going to keep broadcasting as long as I can. Sharing intel that gives everyone out there just a little better chance of making it to tomorrow. I'm not looking for trouble, but if trouble finds me, I'll be ready.
Totally forgot about the rogue dispatcher stuff. As guests.
They're listening. I mean, I always knew they were listening, but now I know they're listening, and I don't know how much time I have left. I'm giving up on the Velasquez story. It's too dangerous. It's too big. Bigger than you think. What he's tied up in, Manhattan is only the tip of the iceberg. If I keep looking into it, they're gonna kill me. Maybe they're already gonna kill me. I don't know. Maybe this is too late. I am telling you, whatever you do, stay away from Rick Velasquez. Stay away from...
No, I want to go give him a hug.
Man down! Shit!
Also, yeah, I never really get a conclusion to Velasquez, right? Because even he has like the data from the lady from Vec 6, for instance. Like that data could be useful, I feel. They could pull that up at some point. We're already here, so we picked up this one.
To get the signal back up, we'll have to reestablish a connection to...
Shut up.
What the hell? Everybody down now!
Stop!
What's that incursion thing? Wish those didn't play when you just hover around the general area. Will make us our way over there, but yeah, in the meantime, just getting some of these comms. I guess there would be one here too. Just 50 kills. Will you spawn enough for that? Because those are also like timed, right? There's going to be a comm here somewhere.
I'm still trying to dig into Velasquez's past, and I am getting nowhere. There's no record of where he lives, and no employment history. It's like the government just made him up out of whole cloth when they needed a voice to go out on the airwaves. For all we know, he's not even in Manhattan. He could be in a condo up in Boston eating cheese munchies in between broadcasts, and they just pipe him in down here. It's getting too big. I am losing sight of the edges of the web.
Are you telling me Velasquez is turning the frogs gay? Is that what you're telling me? So I would believe it. Let's just go for our objective now. If I select that, it just marks the thing, right? No. Yeah, it's fine.
I've seen him. I've seen someone I'm pretty sure is Velasquez on the street in Morningside Heights. That must mean he lives somewhere close. I'm surprised he even comes out of his lair at all. He must think he's special somehow. Or that he has protection. Yeah, I'll bet that's it. If that is Velasquez, it could be a government plant to distract me. But you know what? It doesn't matter. We deserve the truth about Rick Velasquez and whoever he's fronting for. I will follow him. I will keep an eye on him, I will find him, and then I will find out the secrets he's hiding. I promise you, we will know the truth.
Our Karen went full Karen. No come.
So many fucking rats around here.
This is a club, right?
Just eliminate
the problem. The music kind of gives it away, but yeah. It's the exact same music as that one underground mission too. There's gonna be a comment here too. Right?
Lately, I don't know. People are leaving. They're drifting away. The neighborhood is changing. People are focusing more on taking care of themselves. I don't blame them. There's this feeling in the air, this idea that things can't stay like this forever, and that they're going to get worse before they get better. So I think things are going to get worse real soon now.
I'll finish you all.
Again?
This was a good neighborhood. A nice neighborhood.
Yes.
People looked out for each other when they had troubles. It was that way too.
It was.
After the green poison first hit. At least for a while. We took care of each other because it was the decent human thing to do. We watched what was going on elsewhere.
Ah, game. Just keep playing the thing. My mouse pointer got close enough to the incursion thing that it was like, I'm gonna play this now. Oh, you asshole. It's such an infuriating thing in Div 2 as well.
Kill that bitch.
Because also they put comms in missions and stuff a lot. But then, like, if you actually just grab the comm and just keep moving forward, it'll guaranteed get interrupted by some other voice line 90% of the time. That's what I would do, is just make the priority go to the comm. You know, hostiles detected by an Isaac is not very useful. Yeah, I can see them. They're shooting at. Already looted there. Not sure we've been. Oh, there's the place you can jump in. Yeah, we've definitely been here. Not sure I need to be in this one.
Alert, now detecting hostiles.
Now? Detecting hostiles? Were you detecting these hostiles? Oh. A reminder to get it here. Oh, yeah, it gives you kind of like a grace period to get here, right? These guys can also kind of destroy this decently quickly. Well, actually, no, they need to hack it, right? It's definitely one where they try to destroy something. What? Oh. Okay, just ran past me too. I mean, good on him. Just went. That was somebody just PTFOing, playing the objective. Like, oh, this guy's not paying attention. Let me just go yoink. Thank you. Casual. It's fine, we'll have a new thing in a second. Let's go on the other edge. I remember there being kind of like most of the comms are like on the edge, aren't they? Along the way, we'll go for that too. Oh, the die. We already went through this corner.
Man, nothing but useless crap.
Here's our chance. We got a job to do. Cover me.
No idea why I'm pistoling.
Light them all up. Here we go.
Oh. You're actually still alive. Stop that. How high these trailers were always just so weird looking. I guess they just went. No, like the normal truck would have been just like half of a height, right? So why are they? I don't think I've ever seen. It isn't even like something that looks. Real almost.
That dog's got some fucking fleas, man.
Almost. Did you? Okay. Dog's fine. Dude, the cash, right? Yeah. Big ass ship. Oh yeah. So
I went digging into Rick Velassi. There's no waiting for documents anymore. It's all help yourself, if you can find it. And if the dogs you want didn't get turned into kindling to keep someone from freezing to death. But here's the interesting thing. I couldn't find a thing on Velassi. No driver's license, no draft records, no nothing. Now, maybe I was just looking in the wrong place. Or maybe the records were destroyed by accident. But maybe there is no Rick Velassi. He's a ghost. It's something to think about.
I thought it was the 6-piece that did that, but yeah, that drone was bleeding. As a drone does. But it was, I thought, does the 6-piece not have explicit, actually I have a classified here. The Metas bullet, the damage to the yeah, so this is always done. Actually, this is with the 4-piece then. The Predator's Mark ignores the status effect immunity of NPCs, although likely they just don't have status effect immunity.
Did you ever wonder why Velassi's on the air and nobody else seems to be? Why does he have the technology to keep pounding out his dribble when no one else on the entire island of Manhattan, the greatest city on planet Earth, seems to be able to get a basic ham radio set going? And let's face it, he doesn't seem like the handiest guy to have around. I don't think he's the sort to build his own equipment. Do you? I think someone set him up to be the voice of Manhattan during the crisis. Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead.
Wrong.
I dare you.
You're wrong. I don't even care what you're talking about, but if you dare me to say you're wrong, you're wrong. Just on the principle of it.
My name is Sergeant Russell Colfax, and what you are about to hear is the whole unvarnished truth. Why? Because I'm sick of all the goddamn bullshit pussyfooting around that's been going on here, and someone needs to talk plain sense. Especially since the top brass seems to have lost their goddamn minds.
Actually, yeah, in here we have fast travel, right? Yeah, we just fast travel. Totally forgot about it. Because you can also... We need to go and touch it once, right? To be able to fast travel there. Because you can fast travel to these, right? No, right. So let's go touch those, actually.
Anyway, I hear you've been looking for me. Does Lau know why? Do you? And right about now, I'll bet you're wondering if I was ever even here on the west side. The answer is yes, I was. You can look for me all you want, and so can those morons with the golf clubs and the flamethrowers. But you will never find me. More questions? I'm sure you got dozens of them. Like, why the west side? It's easy enough. I needed a few things, and central Manhattan had been picked clean. And why let the factions know I was here? To get them to chase me, and the JTF to chase them, and pull their eyes off the prize. And what's my end game? Well, that I am not telling.
Oh. Leaving it on a cliffhanger. Recording there. Yeah, let's go poke. I don't know. Let's just go for the phone recording and then this, and then we go all the way up there anyway with that, and then we take a hard left and come across. Neat. But what if she's right? Dun dun dun. Huh. Because these are in the game already. They get used in a lot of places, but they're not this big. This is just they just look so weird because of how big they made. Yeah. Gotta get 15 kills in cover. Because that's the assignment. I think actually, for instance, although they're kind of trying that mechanic, because this is effectively also, I forgot the name of it already, the retaliation thing, maneuvers, where just, hey, try to do this thing. Just a simple enough challenge, doesn't take long, but just gives you something to do. I mean, maneuvers are basically that. But for something for this, I feel for challenges in Summit or something could be cool. The countdown is a little bit too, like, there's already enough happening there. Thing is though, I feel the maneuvers and stuff, also the kill squads in Retaliation, they really need to make those give something more than just time. The time is nice, but quite often you don't need the time.
Loaded up on gear, and then we're on the run.
Game, just play the thing.
We gotta think smart about
What even did you try to play there? Like I wasn't even hovering near anything. It's been a while since I played Div1. Yeah. Overall, yeah, it's considered one of the best sets. Basically, if you're trying to get stuff done, honestly, most of the time it's going to be... Actually, let's get that too real quick. Especially classified striker. Because just the 4-piece striker is strong, but like for the if you're gonna go do like incursions or legendaries and stuff, it will work out there. But for general play, it kind of has a chest striker issue of just like you don't get enough stacks quite often. Especially because in Div1 as well, you lose stacks for missing. Once you have classified, you get 2 stacks for hitting and 1 stack for missing. But until you get classified, you gain 1 stack for hitting and you lose 2 stacks for missing.
Hello? Can you hear me?
It can
Hello?
go.
Yes. My name is Ruth Massey. I've lived in New York for 32 years, and I have a question for you. Who is Rick Velassi? I mean, we all know who we think he is. He's the loudmouth who keeps talking on the radio about what he thinks is going on. But is he really that? Or is what he's saying intended as a distraction to keep us away from the real truth? I think that's what's really going on here. That Velassi is a mouthpiece for something or someone, and it's his job to spout opinions that hide the truth. And I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna take down Rick Velassi. Just you watch me.
I mean, I can't watch you. This is an audio-based interface thing. You're leaving voice comms. I can listen to you, but I can't watch you. Could you record a video? I could go watch that. But if you're recording audio, I can't watch you. Lady. There's a lot of sets in here that just if you're just doing random stuff still work out. Solo Nomad is pretty good. Predator's Mark can also be pretty good. But yeah, if we're jumping into legendaries. Well, there you would generally have a Reclaimer as well. But then the rest is all strikers. So here, for instance, I'm not running striker.
Hello?
Part of the reason is actually that it's a newer account and like I don't have that much, so we're even not even classified.
Hear me? I don't suppose anyone can. Not really, not anymore. Not with the city and the state it's in. And my little piece of it. That's what I want to talk about. My neighborhood. My name is Sarah Cardozo, and this is my story.
This plays later. Kind of taking it through the middle here just to get some of these comms in.
Grandma? It's Elizabeth. Mom's dead. I woke up this morning and went to give her some water, and she wasn't moving. She wasn't breathing. And I tried everything. I swear I tried, and she wouldn't wake up. She got sick because she took care of me when I got sick, and now she's dead. I don't know what to do, Grandma. I'm so sorry.
I really love tugging at the heartstrings. Just trying to squeeze out some empathy. Which does kind of work, honestly, man. I think the next global event that's coming around doesn't have strikers, actually, right? We'll try to get whatever it has. Because yeah, in this account I'm just kind of just gearing back up, kind of, or well, not back up, but trying to get to a decent amount of shit. Get at least a classified together at some point. Likely that'll be the global event.
Hey, Grandma. Well, the inevitable happened. I ran out of food in the apartment. It only lasted longer than I thought, but that's mainly because I didn't think I'd be able to eat some of Mom's stuff like the quinoa. Turns out that if you're hungry enough, you'll eat anything, even if it tastes like yuck. But once I finished that, I had to go out and find food. It wasn't easy. All the stores were empty of everything. They had smashed windows and knocked over shelves. So I went looking other places. Some of the neighbors' apartments mainly. And I took food from, well, from the ones who aren't gonna miss it. It feels creepy, but I don't have another choice.
Basically doing the Arya Stark thing with that character. Just over resilient kid.
Hi, Grandma. You haven't called back, so I'm getting worried. Please call if you can. Tonight's my first night without Mom. The apartment's just so quiet. I'm gonna stay here and keep the door locked and just pretend nothing's wrong. Because if I think too hard about it, about everyone getting sick and Mom dying and you not answering the phone, I start to think about how bad it really is out there, and I can't face that. Not tonight. Not without Mom.
Yeah. Let's dance. I don't have any. Don't have any dance emotes, man. No, did you put some bench yet? Well, likely I'll go for Pratt. Will become PM.
Thank you. You just gave me a
Marquee predators. I will try to get some nomad together as well, but I'm likely not gonna put a nomad on this account.
Hey, I told you not to leave. It's time. Shit.
Is the pop-up or is it just not a new one yet? It just not has been a new one yet. On the roof. Oh, a rope there somewhere. Ood here. Tood here. Also, yeah, why do I have like, you know, 3 canned food here in my inventory? Feel
Gonna take what's mine, you know.
just gonna take this pallet and just have 1,000. So you should be just take that pallet home. Put here. Indeed. Food here, food there. I do think I can take you, but I'm looking for that guy. How do I get him? Don't arm the turret. No need for that. No. That's the one we had a second to go to. Oh yeah, these guys have infinite ones, don't they? There's something I always forget. Div2 does just have like 1 turret. Just like shoot it off their backs. Be done with it. They're way up through here or something? Ow. I don't think so, right? I actually. Hello, Lieutenant. It's a nasty cough you have there. Here, let me cure that for you. See, no longer coughing, so he's no longer coughing because he's in a coffin. Ha 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 ha. Wait, this is where that sign was actually, right? Why is it not hanging over the edge here? And the rest of it. Yeah. Yeah, let's go actually unlock these fast travel points. Just to have them. Is there really no rope down somewhere here? You would think. You would think. Enemies are gathering. Storm is coming. Are they? Where are they gathering? Over there. Yeah, let's actually get these fast travel points, but also then we can use them to just jump around. I always keep treating... Because this is basically a PVE DZ, honestly, is what these west side piers can end up being. Yeah, let's go through this street and maybe through the alleys and see if we see more comms along the way. Like that one.
Okay, there is no explanation for this. None whatsoever. I heard one of those awful cleaners coming down the street and hid in here so he wouldn't see me and decide to set me on fire. 2 of those men in the LMB uniforms went out to meet him. They had guns. Guns! And you think they'd tell him to stop, wouldn't you? I mean, the way he's going, he could burn the entire borough down. But what do? They start joking with him. One even lights a cigarette, filthy habit, on the flamethrower, and then the 3 of them march off together like they're the best of friends. I don't understand it. I just don't. But I'm going to follow them and try to find out what's going on.
Just need to keep a lookout.
Cover kills. It just came from there.
Breathe deep. Just get out of here.
You. Yeah, we're going for a while. I don't remember these things like they didn't time out or anything, right? The main objectives and stuff. Or well, not the, but like the objectives. Or just until you finished it. Don't put a yellow thing there. It makes me think I can climb up here. What would you make a yellow awning like?
Get out of here.
My inherent instinct is just like, I need to climb that now. One more. Oh, 2 of you. These purple ones, they're not very chunky. I've only ever fast traveled to this one. I don't even remember where the entryway kind of is. Or like I haven't ran up to where the entrance here is. Also, this one, I don't think I've done this one in like forever. Because this one is the one that like people do the least. Usually. I haven't seen other people do it often either. I'm expecting a comm somewhere in the corner now. Oh.
But don't waste time getting indignant. Instead, let's talk facts. You are not going to catch me. Not even close. Let's put that another way. If you had even the faintest shot at getting a hold of me, do you think I'd be taking the time to send you a message? Both of us are smarter than that. But at least I've got
very
your
shocked
attention, and that's all I want. For now.
Got the numbers here!
Okay, jokes on you, Keener. Eventually, you'll be in our makeshift prison cell. This should trigger the first like thing. Oh, yeah. Now we got fast travel here. No, it's still locked. This one. Here, this one too. Then we'll fast travel down and run to the other one. I should have checked actually before picking up the phone if the phone was physics and yeah, what the fuck? Why resize these? It looks so out of place. It's also like, why would you have bollards that are that tall? That large, like.
This is our chance.
Would expect to come somewhere around here. They are predictable.
I don't trust anyone. Out here, you can't trust anyone. They call us rogue for a reason. We're all just out here trying to survive. And as soon as you start building something bigger than yourself, someone's gonna want to come along and knock it down. So I do what I do, which makes me useful to everyone out here. Hopefully that gives them a reason to keep me around rather than puts a bullseye on my back.
Man, itching for a fight.
Maybe around here one as well.
Shot we got.
Well.
Better take a look.
Let's do this. Don't take no disrespect.
And then the one you can kind of face tank.
Those fuckers are killing us.
We had predatory in there too. Maybe. The predator is a lot more than preservation. Also, what's even the time scale on Predatory? 20 seconds, right? I guess it's a little longer than the other one. Okay, let's go shake up this meeting. Let's go put our meat into this meeting. Wait. Is that what it said? Yeah, is it a big ass ship or is it a big ass ship?
Say your prayers.
I feel it's both basically. Man, I feel I've been going for a while on this account at this point. So I just consistently getting apparel. I just add way too much in one, I feel. I think it's also just a lot of recolors, of course, and stuff. I think I would love for 3 is just if they kind of made it through the system of the, like what Breakpoint had, where you got the apparel and then you could color it however you wanted it. You could dye stuff. I'm expecting a comm around here somewhere as well that we maybe haven't gotten yet. Maybe we've already grabbed. Oh, the hell.
I don't need to explain myself to anybody. This is not a plea for understanding, nor am I looking to justify what I have done. Choices. I made them and I'm comfortable with what I did. No, I'm recording this because I don't know how long I'm going to last out here, and someone should hear this story. Someone should hear the other side.
Well, what about this side? Oh. No comm there. Oh, that's why they raised it, yeah. So you can jump over it.
Reminder. Symptomatic treatment can and should be done initially in the safety of your homes. In the event of pustules, severe...
Use a drink right about now.
Oh, is that this building?
Another potential threat.
To say your
prayers.
That could be sweet.
But that's just somebody standing there. I mean, it was somebody standing there, or it was also a rider. Why my knees? Leave my knees alone.
Damn you!
Right, let's finally go and meet. Enemies are gathering. As big as this ship is, it feels like small for like... Does the US have like mid-sized carriers, actually? I mean, they do likely, right? Why wouldn't they?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So when I think of US carriers, I think of like the big ones, but... Jesus, yes sir. How many people are here? Let's go put everybody at least in front of us. Oh, I need some headshots. Oh, let's get some headshots then.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
This is kind of a cop-out almost, like with the other ones they're like, oh, they're trying to get some of the resources or something like that. Here they're just gathering. Oh, why are we fighting? Enemies are gathering. Are they trying to hack something? Are they... No, they're just... Stop their gather.
Focus, guys.
Okay, can you guys stop existing? Especially. Totally forgot that these RC guys are in here.
Alert. Hostiles detected.
Holy shit! God damn it! Contact! Contact! Tango is back! Fire on target! Fire on target! Hey! Catch! Over there! I hear you!
Okay. We need that to happen.
Right!
There's no cover here. I need to give me some cover and cover this shooter game.
Get out of here! She's down! What are you waiting for?
If you want them named.
Don't let no. Maintain pressure! Looks like we lost one!
That's also why Div2 is so much more cluttered than this. They've tried to always give you a bunch of cover. This whole area.
Area has been secured.
I was kind of planning on going that way and kind of like falling back, but like this whole area, there's like literally no cover. I mean, we know now. Although by the next time I fight over here, I'll have forgotten already, so that doesn't help much. Let's actually see how far off are we. So we completed that one. We need 3 more names here for another cache.
I don't apologize to...
Can I drive that? Can that be the raid's boss? Just fight an aircraft carrier.
Let's get this over with. You fucking pay for that!
Let's see what it gives us next. As if it's the get, you know, eliminate the 3 hostiles thing. That's exactly 3 names that I need. Yeah, find and eliminate. Or no, this is something else. It's a different find and eliminate. Is that based on a real one, you mean? Or is it that's what the...
What the? Gonna rush him. Throwing a shot grenade.
Oh, really nice. Well, hopefully they don't get lost in the... Although that's more the intrepid class. Hopefully they don't get lost in the Delta Quadrant. Intrepid class ships are... hopefully somebody gets that joke. It's a bad joke, but still. Don't wait to ong. I mean, yeah, I'll ong whenever I want.
Stay focused.
Is this 3 names just right here altogether? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Two snipers and heavy. Let's get him out of the way.
Keep looking.
You need to watch out. I'm gonna run out of AR ammo in a sec.
You're just wasting my asshole.
I'm just wasting your asshole time.
Get out of here.
What did you do to my eyes?
You can still run.
You mean run away? Because I'm gonna still run. I'm just gonna run towards you. Oh yeah, Avenger. It's likely calm in this park somewhere. In this area-ish, I would think. Those are just mass graves.
Yeah.
Right. The voice line playing bad. No? Okay, sure. Yeah, let's actually jam back to base. What am I do? Oh, actually, wait. Are these guys back? Back on crack? Because we did kind of at the start of the stream do a named run, and it's been 4 hours since. Because I was about to round out actually there, but maybe. No, let's do a named run.
We all got unfinished business.
Gonna go later on this evening. We can somewhere deep into the stream, really. Or when we likely jump into Div1. I'm gonna start in Div2 because I want to work on one of the another guide, the modifier guide. But that one's more like a quick reference kind of guide thing. So
Shit! Is this what I think it is?
it's also actually, although I can just fast travel here, right? Yeah. So you get that as well over here. Just cleaning up some of the wall. Going to test on Bighorn for John Solar. Oh yeah, I don't have any videos on like a lot of the older stuff. Bighorn, well, for instance, in the build collection there is there is a striker specifically set up for Bighorn, so that should tell you at least that I don't hate it, and I definitely don't. You if you're getting enough headshots with it and getting good stacks going, for instance, just with Obliterate Striker and such, it works out decently well. You have to go for headshots though, which I can kind of agree on. Control is sometimes a little harder.
Here are the bravest men and women I've ever seen in my life.
I was hoping to be able to just jump over here without it overwriting the thing, but it did. For sure. But yeah, Bighorn is pretty good if you're hitting some headshots with it. But yeah, you need to be quite consistently hitting headshots with it. And that's done also its downside. So for instance, for legendary and stuff, I wouldn't take it because, a lot of the places you're not going directly for the head and getting the headshot bonuses, especially for the bosses and such. As Black Tusk in general, but for general play, it's pretty good.
You want to die?
Not particularly. Over here.
All right, what do you have for me?
Car crash on Madison. Huge pileup. Got.
Even that selection breaks it. Jesus Christ. Who designed these? I want to listen to those, but it's also way too much task to then go and spend time in the menus to listen to them and stuff. I mean, I've listened to all of them. Some points. These will have respawned as well, right? Is the timer on loot the same 4 hours? Actually, don't know off the top of my head. Because I do know that, for instance, last time through we also grabbed these weapon parts and the tools. So it's at least shorter than that, if nothing else.
Where do you think the virus came from?
Well, no one else is gonna use it.
Well, that was a waste.
You want a ton of these? Well, especially the weapons parts. I'll leave it. For whenever we eventually get the lightweight M4 blueprints, because we'll be crafting a lot of those.
You are now entering
Well,
the
let's go
safe
do a full
area.
name drill and will help quite a bit with some, hopefully some more classified pieces, maybe some more exotics.
You are now leaving the safe area.
And then afterwards, yeah, I'm gonna go take a little bit of a break. I could use an hour of sleep too, get some food in me, go do some groceries. The one's reading. Kind of enjoying it. We started this, so this is my second account. What normally would be my second account in Div2. This didn't own Div1 till recently. With the Survive Fest, I was like, it was also on sale for like $10 for the gold, and we're meaning to get it. There's also on my main account on Division 1. I have all 4 character slots filled in, so I haven't been back to, for instance, the Brooklyn area and stuff, even since Brooklyn came out for Div 2.
It'll be our pleasure. Take it.
I mean, getting shot by me is their pleasure. I mean, I'm not gonna king shame, but weird pleasure. But that gives me something to do because, yeah, this account is kind of now starting to have some gear and stuff. We even got lucky with a ninja bike, which actually starting out is a pretty good piece because we can combo some pieces together until we have a classified going. And just because I have something to do here, I'm quite enjoying it, just to be on the grind, basically. Gonna use this account as well for, well, I wanted to get those cosmetics and stuff, which we did get, the serum. I want to also make a, because I was hoping somebody would make that video, but nobody did, at least not that I saw, just comparing Div 1's Brooklyn to Div 2's Brooklyn. So I wouldn't mind making them that video. Basically a year late at that point, but could actually save it for the anniversary of Brooklyn. But that would be like in a few months. That's like several months away. And then also on this account, when or the definitive edition comes out, we'll just jump into some Div 1. Just by itself, having the that was already coming. Having the global events, because I haven't been playing the global events much because I didn't have much to do. I have all the gear I kind of want. There isn't even really upgrades that I am looking for anymore. So it became just, you know, not much to do. But here, just having the next global event, having commendations to chase.
Have a good one. Thank you. Someday
My brain in general, like, if there's a list of things to do and they're achievable, and we can go do them, that's likely something that will happen. That will be something that I'll do an effort for.
They can all kiss my New York butt.
Brooklyn. I enjoy actually Brooklyn there. The fall look definitely is something I do enjoy. It's somewhat smaller. That's definitely its biggest downsides, but I feel also, you know, if my biggest gripe with the thing is there's not enough of it. Although the thing is also, it's $15. Like, it's not enough of it. It's more like I would like to have more, not for the price. Like, for the price, it's fine, but I would have rather paid 30 and then have like double the size, of course. But yeah, one kind of the biggest complaint is I would have liked more. But that's some praise, actually. Thing they need to do though is just make a weekly for Brooklyn, make a weekly for New York project. Just give us something to do there. Because I find myself quite often as well, like we were doing some priority objectives recently of like, oh yeah, with these at least there's some incentive sometimes to go to Brooklyn and such. All we need is a little incentive. Yeah, let's go also get the apparel. And hey, the melon. And what are your thoughts on chest with spotter? Also, I would rather have obliterate. Spotter, especially now, against, like, if we're not using the chest, let's keep in mind that, for instance, on the Heartbreaker, yeah, the Heartbreaker chest. Oh, these didn't respawn. Oh, so these are different timer than those? Oh. It actually sounds familiar, actually, thinking about it now. Like these were once a day or something, right? Like I remember something like that from back in the day with main accounts, like trying to get the apparels and stuff. I was saying anything and I totally forgot my... Oh, first of all, hey there, man. Yeah, so for the Heartbreaker, for instance, yeah, the Heartbreaker chest is just too good. But anywhere else, especially now that Obliterate's back to being 24% with the equalizer, like for the Striker one and stuff, yeah, nah, that's gonna be very much in favor of the equalizer. Because while Spotter is instant active, and there is value to that, 15% is just... Like 15 versus 20 was a little bit closer, and I had tried out here and there Spotter, but still lean towards Obliterate because most of the time you could get the stacks going, and that extra 5% did make a difference. Because if the enemy is strong enough that you need extra damage anyway, you'll reach the max stacks of Obliterate. But now with Equalizer, it's even like that's also one of the downsides of Equalizer. It kind of unbalances the status quo we kind of had. Because to me, they should have just... Perfect Obliterate should have been a difference in... Or maybe you put 2 extra damage on it or something, and then, like, make the duration 15 seconds. That would have already been a pretty good buff. It would have still been actually the go-to in a lot of places. But it would have been as kind of in the way. What you doing?
What's that? Might be a blanket.
Great, get it. I'll keep watch.
She'll keep watch.
So? Break the window. For God's sake, you don't have to follow the rules anymore. Jesus.
Did I actually ever break in? I guess not, right? He just kind of keeps shuffling like this. Step away from the car, citizen.
Ain't going back to that shithole no matter what.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Yeah. What I always love here is you can shoot these paint cans. And like even the paint actually like drops down, goes through the thing, which yeah, maybe not, but just it's impressive that this likely took somebody several hours of work of just going like, oh, the paint splatters, but then oh, there should be splatters on whatever it touches, and just putting a, you know, texture overlay on something else. But it's actually kind of impressive that works that way. And it's a full moon, like always. That's how you know we're stuck in Groundhog's Day. We're just doing the same day over and over again. It's always a full moon.
Not quite done here.
Turns out that guy had a grenade on him. That's why you watch out when you're looting somebody. They might have a grenade on them. That's what the report will say. You should watch out throwing grenades, because somebody might shoot you while you're doing it, and then you just die.
Hell is this? Not our chance. They killed her. It's gonna make my day.
It's gonna make your day to I mean, feel free to then away. Yeah. Let's go finish this named run, and then we'll round it out here for the afternoon.
Slow day around here. I'm gonna see what that is.
I'll get the guy over there. A few more classifieds would be nice. Okay. I'm kind of liking this Predator's Mark setup. It's fine. Because with the Striker, I end up just not hitting much stacks anyway. At least not on like enemies like this. Well, you know what? Let's go actually back to it. Let's kind of side by side them. It's actually, now that I have that showstopper, maybe we can stop the show. Seeming as well we'll go around and get some more of the comms and everything, just to get those field proficiency caches, clean up the world as well.
Look at you.
What I might do is also try loading in dual, but although actually if I'm loading in dual lives, I could just much rather be on main account and then run the build there. But doing the HVTs, but I could kind of carry myself. Just dual box and run main account, do the HVT with them, and then go and loot with this character. Because we do also have a division shield for doing all of the dailies, or all of the weeklies. Actually, for this guy, it kind of worked out. With this guy, we actually have a big fatty to shoot, so we got some stacks there.
They tell me the Dark Zone supply drops are happening because they expect Keener and his friends to be a threat. But I'm not sure that's all there is to it. They might know more than they're telling us at this point. Just keep focusing on getting there before anyone else does.
Totally happen. I'm totally not going the other way. It's also always impressive to me that they took the time to just, like, it's obviously like kind of poorly made and like quickly made, but at least putting all of the street names and stuff on it, that's gonna help. Even though I feel they could have done a better job of making it actually look like a sign, because it doesn't at all. Excuse me? Guess we went looking for some comms after that, so these guys haven't spawned in yet. But then that means the other guys also haven't spawned in yet. Let's maybe didn't do the same here. We'll take the long way around. We'll go get like echo these and then that and then come here again. But also we might just round out here and then leave the rest for later. I did remember after this guy we went on like a whole journey. Because here I don't think we did. We just kind of finished it off afterwards. So
Hey,
let's see. Although what we're going to do actually is also clean up already what we have. Might hang on to that one. Don't mind a good lightweight M4 at some point. Actually, I already have one of those. Nah, toxic isn't very useful. Everything else here is going to be too low score. Unless it's like amazing. Which none of those are. It's not usable anyway. Wow. Yeah, I need a nap in a minute. That'll be a smart thing to do. It's gonna get late home, and I kind of went and did a named run of this and just chilled for a bit, and then went to bed. So I went to bed pretty late. I still got like 7 hours, right? I'm much more tired than, although, well, yesterday was. Well, yesterday wasn't too bad, honestly. Oh, actually, one of those. That's actually a decent mag. One part of me does like the having an infinite grind of these mods. They also do take up a lot of extra time and stuff. I can totally see why they simplified it down. to just be the weapon mods that we get. Oh, Lone Star and Final Measure. From now on. Because of those division field caches are pretty good. We only can get up to 12, of course, so they're limited. But each of them that we get is actually pretty valuable. Also gives a ton of Phoenix credits and stuff. Because they were almost full even. But that's not an issue. we can spend those. And a Lone Star piece there. This was just as annoying in one. At least you can spacebar past the bonus item as well. When you get it.
Hey, come take a look.
Keep all exotics until we have the full set. Well, I don't think you need to keep them, right? You can sell them as long as it's basically checked off, but if we sell them off, we want to know which ones were which. That's good, that should be useful. Basically, almost looking if it has usable stats, and then if it does, we'll keep it for now. Make it future IKEA's problem.
Until later.
Where's my stash? Here's a Z. There's what 2 Lone Star pieces there. This should go into my gear actually. Because that's the mods that I want anyway. Hoping for some of these to be in some of the vendors at some point. Yeah, how many? I think I already had also another Lone Star piece. Maybe. Maybe. No, these were my first Lone Star pieces. Because whatever set we can get to classified first, that's already going to be, any classified set fully is going to be worth much more than most of the other things. Yeah, that should have been long enough for this maybe, right? Let's go see if they spawn now. And if they don't, we might just round it out. Just
the city's still unstable, so we need the tech that's in those dark zone supply drops. Factions could find a way to access them, and we can't take that chance.
Yeah, we've acquired 10,000 Phoenix credits throughout. Most of those from the division caches and the weeklies.
Hold it. I'm on your side.
One miss is 16 stacks lost.
Just a waste of your time.
Let's see how fast.
Kind of walk in the shots that works at this thing. Yeah, let's go finish the named run. Who climbed up there to paint? Making no sense. Crit damage. You still want the build, so you can either set it up, for instance, as a striker, as a headshot build, but then you really need to go all in on hitting heads. But yeah, for instance, the way I have my, even for Bighorn kind of setup is just the crit chance, crit damage is balanced out for it, but there's still crit chance, crit damage there. Because if you were to, let's say, you know, replace all those with weapon handling or something, you would be giving up like 30% or something of your damage. I remember calculating it out actually one time, which was, I think it was, yeah, close to, I remember it being kind of like close to 30. It was below 30, but it was close to 30. Which is a lot. Yeah, we have a lot to get in this area. See there.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning, now leaving the safe area.
It's interesting. The fog without the snow on it as well is actually not as ice strainy. Still a little ice strainy, but it's not the same level of ice strain. Really? Oh, it's far enough away.
Shit! Cover anyone who's reloading. The hell?
Yeah. Don't worry. People are aware. But also, no, not every set is good here. At least not for PVE. There are definitely some stinkers a little bit. But also in this game they kind of went too far with strikers. Yeah, striker definitely doesn't become good until classified. This normal version. Yeah. It's interesting that they went like from 2 stacks per hit, or well, classified as 2 stacks per hit, 1 per loss, 1 per miss, 1 loss per miss. Because the main version is 1 stack per hit, and then 2 stacks lost. Like it's quite a big gap between the two, I feel. But indeed, getting classifieds together is kind of important. But also you wouldn't want to run for at least PVE or something. Some stuff isn't the greatest. Deadeye comes to mind. Even though it's also like usable in places, but it's only usable in a few places.
Think we're doing the right thing?
Strike a backpack there. Should actually take account of striker pieces as well. Does it have a holster? That's something else too. Or no?
How the hell are you?
I think it's always though the last piece is always the hardest. Because once you have the slots, like just by the pool of useful items becomes less and less and less and less and less as you go. One thing I could do, because I also have like from the GE, I have a chunk. I don't have enough for a striker classified cache, but I could actually just buy the general cache, the superior cache, whatever it's called. I'll maybe try buying one of those because I'm in the next global event. I'll get enough there anyway for that time around. So let's maybe buy one of those. And I remember now that I was eyeing that. And maybe we get.
Right here.
I wonder if this counts towards those commendations though, but because we'll get score in the next one anyway. So let's just buy one of those as well. Oh, no classified, no bonus item.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it. So, what looks good to you?
EH phone. For the same of it, we might have had some good stuff. Let's clean this up. I mean, it's at least usable. But I'd rather just have this stat be rerollable. But also, we can keep the firearms maybe that way. Let's piece reusable. I already have too many gloves, I think, for striker.
No big deal. See you
Let's
around.
deconstruct these actually for a few parts. Oh, let's actually take count of.
Are your ears burning, Agent?
Striker actually.
Your attention, please. The JTF
Have a holster.
that limited internet access will soon be available at stations inside the technology wing of the base of operations. Please
Because in 2 as well, like just having the classified set of it, like even if I have several stats be wrong, it'll still work out. Just only have a bunch of backpacks of classified. There's a backpack and a holster actually, by the look of things. Yeah.
Hey, I got something new right here for you.
Alright, about your clothes. Yeah. I'll try actually seeing if I just equip the highest stuff I have in there. Although I think I would need to optimize something, right? To just get this one. This division shield. But we got a few of these done now. That's good. Those helped out. Because we could also do some underground. And just slowly work through this. This isn't per se too hard. The annoying thing is, until we reaching rank thing doesn't take that long, but it would just be slow a little bit. That will take forever. That is doable. That is very doable. And then the legendaries and the HVTs. Yeah, we'll kind of try to target some of these. But likely this evening we'll do some underground. Because I always also enjoy underground. But that's this evening. Let's for now actually go and find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end. Oh, and that works out. That works out perfectly, I think. Yeah, let's go raid Onyx. Well, let me quickly have a look in the category, but I'll likely go that way. I see any other like names I recognize. But no, yeah, let's just go with Onyx because I've said it as well now. It would be bad if we don't. Yeah, let's go raid Onyx, who's usually doing some survival. And yeah, they are pretty good at it as they've done it a lot. So, but we'll raid over there. I'll be back in the evening. That's going to be in like 3 hours time. I'm going to likely be a little bit late. I'm going to go eat, rest, sleep for a bit. I definitely feel the need for rest. So, and then yeah, we'll come back in the evening. In the evening, I'm first going to jump into Division 2, but I'm likely not going to play much of things. We're just going to work on that guide. The modifier guide, because I kind of want that one shouldn't take too long. That should be like 1 or 2 days of work just to get the basis of it done, because I can kind of put that one out of my head. And likely in the coming week, I was kind of looking at the for no particular reason thing. I might just scrap that. I tried recording a segment for it and stuff. Anyway, I tried to do it, it feels like punching down. Might revisit it with something else in the future, but for the time being, we'll leave that. And then next week, the plan becomes going into well, first that we might work on that as well. That's I can barely read my own handwriting apparently. But yeah, the metrics video kind of thing. Although maybe we just do the descent guide. We'll do the descent guide first, and then in between it do this metrics thing. Yeah, enough yapping for me though. That I'll go figure that out for myself. Yeah, let's go raid Onyx, who's already in the survival. It's kind of hard to tell actually. Is there anywhere? I just see, oh yeah, they're likely in survivor just from the inventory I see there. Yeah, enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. I've already had some fun. I'm definitely enjoying jumping into some Div1 here. And yeah, not zooming around way too much in Div2 for the next coming, well, until the overdrive is over. Yeah, enough yapping. Thank you all, and hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good day.